pleased to see you.
Hello, hello everyone. Parrots, QP, and Barden. Welcome in. Anyone else who might be lurking in the chats. Happy Friday to everybody. We will continue where we left off today. How's everyone? I hope you're having a fine day.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Let's go.
When the dragon dies, the Empire dies. Where is the lost dragon's blood, the Empire's sire? And from the womb of the void, who shall stem the blood tide? So long as the blood of the dragon prince runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the Empire shall extend in unbroken years. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted code over 2. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted NWN. Come closer, I will not harm you. These last days of the eons of my life pass slowly now, and I would speak with you to break the monotony.
These last days of the eons of my life pass slowly now. Who says that? So many curious quotes from Barden. Are we getting some from... Of course you cannot spoil. Are we getting some from QP, or should I just jump into the game? Going to give him... let's
New
say...
critical hits boost. Quiescent
half a second.
Pandemonium just boosted V. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kotor 2.
Kotor 2. Alright, alright. Thank you for the boosts. I added 2 more ideas that I missed last time. And they are Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I do not have the second Pathfinder, but if necessary, I can get it at a discount when the first one is chosen. Do your costs piss people off?
New critical hits
No,
nomination.
it doesn't piss me off
Barden
at
the
all.
Slayer just
Oh,
nominated Pathfinder Kingmaker.
alright, alright. Pathfinder Kingmaker is immediately nominated. Let's see. What was your name again? It was Barden the Slayer. And today is 16th of September. And Pathfinder is a contender. No reason to keep it on hold. There. I am getting better. Getting better at doing it live. Why should they? Exactly. I mean, they're kinda long. Maybe someone might be annoyed at the TTS being busy for so long, but I wouldn't worry about it, Barden. Yeah, no worries at all. I like them. I mean, forget being annoyed. I actually enjoy them. So. Alright, Kingmaker is here. It will be a good excuse to play the game finally. I never played it. It will be a first time for me. You do try not to get too long codes, but sometimes you cut them a bit too much. Well, if the code requires it, it's gotta be done, right? Let's stop this. So we left in the middle of a dungeon yesterday, which is not something I usually do, but it looked like it wasn't going to end anytime soon. I didn't really play. I didn't do anything after the stream, so we'll be taken from immediately when we left it. Let's start the timers. So I think I need protections, fire protections. Have I memorized enough though?
Yes.
This is defense armor. Let's get it too.
I'm ready, I think.
You can almost smell the amulet. Just Diablo, but also Diablo. I missed that. Yes. Did I not memorize a fire protection mate spell? That is weird. I thought I did. This is defensive harmony again.
You point, I punch.
I had 2 on Minsk and none on the others, apparently. Oh, let's get a blast, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who is the director? Come on. Come on, director. Don't do this to me. I thought we had a deal. What? I don't see any traps.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Very well.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Come and listen to my damnable speech. Hear what I must say due to terms of service. Then you shall die out of duty and out of hate. I am a guardian of the king that has fallen. Here lies he that cleared the air, that pulled the scale with his life and limb. Here lies he, and that saw the fire, and here lies ye that would disturb his rest.
Pay attention. You will get those second shots. Yeah. For the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
It's a burial mask. This must be the correct door.
With all speed, comrade.
I am a guardian, Dad. That was the king, and covered was he, that the scars of victory not frighten the living. Death must have beauty for the hero that falls. Death must have beauty so others continue. Death has a mask that lets others see. Death is coming to get ya. Har har har.
That's not right.
For honor and glory.
Your servant awaits.
Let's heal stuff. Where is it? I am sure I had a mask here. Did I use it?
Guides my path.
Onward then.
The best leaders also follow.
I am a guardian, I wrought with the bonds of a king. His rule pulled the scale, for he alone saw the coming fire. He gave his life to the fire to weaken the scale and triumph in death. None shall follow, save those that see as far and as clear as he.
To battle. No, those second shots. Bother, but something you need. As you will. Of course.
Beat you!
Oh,
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
alright.
Whatever I can do to help.
Some more heals. I think
None shall pass.
mine shall pass. Alright. Let's take a look at the store again. See what the deal is with it.
It shall be done, and done well.
If there's a trap here, I cannot spot it.
Onward then.
Oh, maybe there's a trap just inside. Oh! It's not a trap, it's a beholder.
To the task at hand.
What? Okay. Okay, that's not cool, not cool.
What is it now? Very well.
Yeah, okay.
Where mint goes, Eden stands. I wouldn't dream of it. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle. Must get aid.
Where am I going to hide?
Too young to have to avenge me.
Hey, Karitsa, hello.
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50.
Welcome, Encourage, and thank you so much for the constant cheers and support. Thank you so much.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
I hope you are having a fine Friday so far and continue to have it. The child of Garen Windspear languishes in the clutches of evil. We must save the child should we ever hope to restore our good name. We shall save Garen's child at the first opportunity. It would be well for the opportunity to present itself immediately. Well, dude, what do you want? We are in there, you see. We are having trouble with beholders and genies. What do you want me to do?
Onward then.
Nice day today. Few beers and sauna soon. Oh, that is very cool. That is very cool. Very nice.
Task at hand.
Oh, why did I skip the dialogue? Come on, Mitra.
Of course.
Do better.
Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Very well.
I am a guardian. Pulled was the scale and deep fled the foe. But mourn did the people for their fallen king. Victory's cost was the end of a rule. So when I'm reading this, I imagine pulled chicken or pork and deep fried potato. Maybe I am hungry. Flames did take the leader because others could not see what he did. If only they had the eyes of a king.
Oh yes.
I don't want to look at this. I'll hurt you.
Just as I thought.
Justice, I thought. Ah, come on, dudes.
Of course.
Falgast.
Feel the backhand
Taken together, the
of
genius
justice.
words basically tell you exactly what to do and exactly what's going on in this whole dungeon.
I hit to no effect. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, this area looks like there might be something
yes.
hidden. Oh wait, there's a door here.
Just as I thought.
Taken together is
Onward then.
too difficult of a job for me. Beats my level of attention while streaming. But I am doing
Very
my
well.
best. Grr, I'm a guardian. Many a draw did fall in the cleansing, but Red came a wing to their call and their aid. Burned did the sky with rage and fire, until plucked from the air by the hand of a king. He saw the weak and scarred underbelly, he saw the path to the source of the fire. The path past the fire leads to rest well deserved. The path past the fire is clear to his eyes. So where is this fire?
Task at hand. As you to battle. Destruction.
We have discovered all of the 6 pieces of King Strom's burial mask finally. All the pieces were brought to me. Were brought to me and I have reassembled the mask myself. Finding out exactly what to do with it may be another matter.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Alright, this is cool. I don't need to cast another Wax. Maybe I cast a cure here. And the lights here.
Whatever I can do to help.
So let's see, find this
yes.
area past the fire that is supposed to be... What monsters are about? What?
Just as I thought.
What?
Onward then. To the task at
Something you need?
as you will.
Hello, traps. Come on, what?
Of course. Yes. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Kirby just around the corner. Maybe.
It is done.
This is very annoying.
Oh yes.
Wait, this is not a trap again. It says Guardian. There's an incredibly powerful and invisible force in the room which slams the door shut even if it's opened by the crack. The carved runes on the door are unreadable but seem to indicate that this is the entry to a tomb of some kind. Also prominent amongst the runes is a depiction of a mask. Well, we got the mask, so what do we do with it? We can equip it.
Something you need?
Yes. Just please run!
My weapon does nothing.
Hit. No effect.
Let's keep it.
Onward then.
So area past the fire, this is supposed to be. If only he had the eyes of a king. Yeah, was that in one of the genie dialogues? Ooh, okay, a longsword. Dragon scale shield. +3 armor class. Cold resistance 25. Cold fire electrical 25. So this might be better than Animus. Only Animan can equip it, so we might as well sell. Wait, actually. Do you have +4? You keep your +4. You also keep. So we better identify these. Oh, there's someone here now. Paradon +2. Immunity to fear. Regenerate 1 hit point every 1 turn. Ah. So I could equip this while healing and stuff, maybe. Heartseeker +3 aim, +7 to hit once per day. I mean, it's better than Reaper, that is for sure. Dragon Blade. While enraged, the chance to score a critical hit is increased by 10%. Deals 2d4 points of cold damage. Okay. So we had a dragon, a weapon against dragons, which we could not make real good use of. Now we can switch this with Lilar Core. I haven't. Oh, detect invisibility once per day. Double damage against dragons. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't read. You are right. You are absolutely right. So this can be a good offhand for Mithril when we are fighting dragons. Let's keep it here. I forgot we had these. Full plate +1. The Alvarez plate 2. Armor class 1. -2. 0. -4, -3. This is the same. So that's not a full plate, that's a plate. To save versus spell. Still. Horn of Blasting, this thing. Not going to use it.
Yes.
A den of
Okay, more of them are here now.
Up,
Interesting.
cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice
Well.
untouched.
Ferric Iron Blade. You have done well. I had my doubts about this plan, but it worked. Get some fool to take the risks, and then we take the treasure and bury them in the tomb. Sorry to crush any illusions you had about this academic adventure, but I'm more concerned with how much I can sell these little trinkets for. Is that so? Is that so? Maybe. Maybe all you need is some love. Always read the items. I'm not as patient as you think. Okay, let's
Where Minsk goes,
do some proper preparation.
Awaits. It is done.
I can dance on
What
the head
is
of a
it
pin
now?
as well.
Very well.
I'll do it.
Of course.
jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Do you have a chance? Why don't you start the chance?
Yes.
Prepare true sights. Welcome to the channel Shining Force Codes. That's all I'm going to say. No, wait, I want to talk.
Very well.
As always,
You die, you die. For the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Take a fast pause.
You point where Minsk goes, even
Consciousness. Take that. With all speed, comrade.
What are you doing, Harry?
That's not right. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Maybe I should lure them here instead. Oh, I lost control? Yeah, chaos, so...
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Where's the mage going?
I'll help
Alright.
however I can.
Maybe we help this a little bit. How are you taking damage? What's wrong with you? Oh,
Live by the sword.
I can
Live
dance
a
on the head of a pin as
good
well.
long time.
Oh, welcome, Jacobine. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. How are you? Well, how are you taking damage?
No regrets.
Shall be done.
That's not right. Words, not words.
Okay, that one's dead.
Fall, creature, and be here.
Who do I still control?
I am ready.
No
A
one.
little. What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Yeah. Jaira is killing all of them.
A little help here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, I can control Yoshimo
is
now.
willing.
This is a terrible place to fight.
Of course.
We are going to do this again. I saw a bit of your stream the other day, Jacobine. Blindfolded, quest regular for thief runs, getting the 3 scrolls. That's mighty impressive. I can't imagine doing more than a few moves, really. You used to play this game when you were younger, when it was hard. It's still hard. It didn't change.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
No, I didn't want to move. You got 4 scroll blindfolded. Oh, I didn't catch that one.
To battle for the eyes. No regrets. Go for the eyes. Yeah. For the eyes. Move. Go.
Alright, already working better.
I wouldn't dream of
I'll hurt you if I have to.
a second chance.
Feel the passion.
Oh yes.
Okay, what's happening?
Just as I
Oh, okay. That's reversal. How do I hit this one? Cast a breach. Still cannot it. What does he have? They have hastes. Strengths. Stone skin. Well, I should have removed stone skin with breach. Spell protections removed, combat protections dispelled. I still cannot hit. Why is that?
To battle. No
Finally, Mitchell was able to hit with the backstab. Right, are we good? They are killing each other, but other than that...
Evil stands aside to the task at hand. I can dance on the head of a pin as
Jump
well.
on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Ow.
Embarrassing.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Here. Yoshimo is willing.
Live by the
Come on,
sword.
Anoman.
As you will.
Okay.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Wars! Wars, welcome in! Hello, hello. How did your Hades run go? Did you kill Daddy again? Welcome in, Wars, welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Hello, Altrix.
We have such stories amongst my people.
You get the top,
Oh.
I get the bottom.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
And they think we don't know what we're doing.
I know, right? Like, we've got a ladder.
It's just like in the military, you know? This is precision.
Teamwork.
I mean, some wanker made this game. Why?
For someone's enjoyment.
What? Power Wash, that's an amazing game. I love the game. I enjoy watching you play. The background, the male voice in the background is AM from Nanos. That is also a regular Insta lurker in this channel. So, and the female voice is Wars, the streamer. So I recommend you go to both their channels. I enjoy watching all of them. You know, that's a little community
New
of
critical
people.
hits nomination. War6 just nominated Power
Power
Wash.
Wash. I'm sorry, that's not an RPG, War6. I'm going to have to deny that nomination. My apologies. I wish though. I wish. So yeah, go pay a visit to Wars, her channel. You might catch her playing either Power Wash with Power Wash Simulator with Calm, or maybe some Elden Ring or another game with Moments, or some Hades by herself. So yeah. Thank you for the rating, Wars. Raiders, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Right now we are playing and mostly failing and sucking at Baldur's Gate 2.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Making every viewer annoyed. And still really enjoying the game though. I hope you also enjoy the stream here. Welcome again. So how did the rest of your stream go, Ars? Yeah, I've got a little module set up that plays a random clip from the shout-out receiver. So yeah, we have watched a clip from Wars' channel playing Power Wash Simulator. I caught one of them, Wars. I saw you kill Hades once. I didn't catch the others.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hey Nori, hello. She's been on fire, I bet. I'm sure that is true. Literally. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Nori. Alright, so we got some nice items. I'm not sure if I'm going to need this anymore, but for now, let's put it here.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay, I guess. Oh wait, there's more stuff here. What?
Very well.
Yes, just name what you want.
It was that time.
New critical hits boost. War6 just boosted Coder 2.
Coder 2. Perfect. Give me a second. Are we getting a Dragon Age as well? We are indeed getting a Dragon Age as well.
Boosted Dragon Age 2.
Perfect. Let me boost them for you, Wars, and thank you for the boosts. So, Kotor. And the Dragon Age. Dragon Age and Planescape Torment, this is an epic fight between these two. Who is going to be in the top 4 once one of these is chosen after Baldur's Gate 2? Is it going to be Torment or is it going to be Dragon Age? Maybe even one of those. Such high competition in that area. You're predictable. I mean, that's not a bad thing. You are regularly supporting the games you like. It's like that for everyone here. What are we fighting? Falghast.
I
hit.
won't let my friends. My weapon does nothing.
Alright, so I think we are going to the last bit. So, Garen Windspear's daughter is in one of these cells,
New
but
critical hits boost. No
Nori
just boosted Dragon Age 2.
Nori. A first boost by someone. I always love it when someone boosts for the first time. Thanks for the boost, Nori. I'm going to put it in a second after this fight. Is this version patched? Does it allow shadow copies of shadow copies? I don't know what you mean, Shining. Well, I don't know what shadow copies of shadow copies mean. This version is not modded.
New critical hits boost.
Dealer's
Yakuza
choice.
27 just
Oh,
boosted dealer choice.
Dealer's choice. Does it mean I am free to boost whatever I want, Jakobin? Also, another first-time booster. That is so amazing. That is so amazing. I don't know. I don't think I have access to that skill that you are mentioning, Shining Force. But no, this what I'm playing is not modded except for some tweaks anthology modules. So, to keep things interesting, and also MJ yesterday, or was it Wednesday? Also, so this is Nori's boost. MJ also wanted me to boost a game of my choice, and since their stream is the Chaos stream, I chose the most chaotic game, or at least the game with the most chaotic companions in it, Planescape Torment. So this dealer's choice, I'm going to be boosting the same game, which will also serve to keep the tension and the competition between these two games equal.
Onward then.
You will boost Dragon Age tomorrow. Our parrots also regularly or semi-regularly boost Dragon Age. But Torment also has some regular supporters.
To the task at hand.
Maybe I can talk to her. I knew you would come. Free me and we shall take flight. I think the locks are magical. The mage that brought me has a sort of key, but I don't know how to get it. Noble pursuits are well and good, but I can't let you throw yourself at for Crag. Please do not risk your life needlessly. Get the key from the mage and we can flee. Okay, let's make a save. Yeah, okay.
As you will.
Let's see. I think we are going towards the end of this dungeon now.
Of course.
Is this going to be a fight right away? I mean a boss fight? Monster.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Welcome. You have come as I wanted. It has been an interesting game, but to tell the truth,
Farcrack was a
I'm tired
dragon!
of it.
Why did nobody tell me? And I didn't guess it at all, from all the dragon fighting equipment that we found. I had no idea. Caught me by complete surprise. The genius told me. Who would have known? You're going to lurk for a bit. Oh, of course, Roars, of course. Monster, why have you done this to me? Why try to ruin my reputation?
For my amusement, for my curiosity, and for my memory of transgressions long since past, all of this spurred me on, but I grew bored with you.
What are you speaking of? Explain.
Very well, an in-depth response. Your fathers are my interest. Your lineage crosses the mortal and
So,
and both concern me.
Shining Force Kurt, this is a mostly no backseating stream. When I need help, I ask the chat for their help. So I would appreciate if you did not tell me what to do as much as you have been. Maybe a little bit less. I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Gorion raised you. I know this from my spies and followers. They are subtle when I wish it. Gorion was as much your father as any.
No worries at all, no worries.
He was also an adventurer in his day, and crossed my path long ago. Him and his Harper friends. I bear the scars of that meeting.
The good news is I occasionally ask chat for help. I just do not want any unsolicited advice, that's all. But whenever I feel I need, which is regular and occasional, I do ask the chat for help. Gorion once said that he and some Harpers dealt a humiliating blow to a dragon in the Stormhorn Mountains. I was not aware this was the same one.
He is beyond my revenge, being dead as he is. So I settled for the next best thing. I can torment his spirit by destroying you. Wherever he is seething.
That cannot be the whole of it. Such an old death must seem hollow. I had toyed with forgetting the transgression, though it has not been that long in dragon terms. It was your other father that made me curious, however. You are a child of Baal. What interesting subject to study, or so I thought. Really, you are not so different, despite your little personal struggles. What will be interesting is your conflict with John Uranus. That is something I would very much like to see, so I leave you your life. Do with it what you will. What do you know of Uranus? I will have no dealings with that creature. I am merely interested in your confrontation with them. Yes, that will be something to see. For now, you bore me. I will taunt you no more. This has been such sport that I bear you no ill will. You may go. I cannot live without Garen's child, you know this. Do I know this? Do I really? Oh, very well. The brat was but a byproduct of my scrutiny of you anyway. The child has proven no more interesting than his father. I had finished taunting him some years ago, really. It was only your arrival that brought him into this. His suffering has never ended. You took his lands. I think he is actually happier now that the burden of leadership has been lifted. Such resilience took all the fun out of his downfall. All that is left for me to do is kill him and take the deed to the land. Here, rescue the child from my servant and feel fulfilled. Do not think it will be easy. I test my subjects thus all the time, and they know that failure is death. Conster, go to the child. If Mithral fails to take it from you, kill it. I will save the child and return for you in the future, meaning in 10 minutes after I kill your dude. For Crag, I swear it. Do as you must. It does not interest me until future becomes now. Just you wait 5 minutes. If you wish to make a confrontation inevitable, you know where I lay in wait. Now, walk away and see to your little rescue efforts. Take your time, enjoy life, you have much to face. I would strike for goodness, Mithral, but this dragon is so... It would not be cowardice to come back another day with bigger swords. Can I hit some? No. Alright, we are going to fight the dragon and hopefully kill. After we kill Conster, save the girl, rest and buff properly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come then, fool. Let me prove my worth to the beast I serve. Could we not talk about this? See you in a bit, Parrot. There is nothing to discuss. I will make my fortune here or die. Watch me, Lord Farcrack. Watch.
To battle! Something you need. Just to battle!
Spell immunity. Protection. Protections, a lot of protections.
I hit. To no effect. I hit.
My weapon does
To no
nothing.
effect.
Oh, I have used spells, of course. So instead we can...
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
Yeah. But we can fix that. We can enchant the weapons. I mean, didn't even need to.
Just name what you want.
This was not a difficult fight. We got the key. Thank you. Now before I pass out from fear, I must escape this place. Meet me back at my father's cabin. Go. Go, child. I have unfinished business. Can I beat this game without air fighting? No. Unfortunately, this is not one of those games. As far as I know. I think it's impossible to
I'll help however I can.
go through some chapters without actually
Good
fighting
to adventure in such a place.
the chapter and
Quickens
boss.
knowing that evil is so near.
Okay, so you know we can prepare down there, right? We can prepare properly.
To the task.
Let's see. So this new weapon, you take it. Lilarkor. No, not Lilarkor. Okay, you use this Dragon Blades. I also have Dragon's Bane, but I think Anaman should be in the front. This shield. You suspect you know how this will go. Of course, endless saves coming. If it's really too hard, then we will come back another time. Or maybe I will lower the difficulty. We will see what happens.
What is it now?
It'll be great.
It'll be great. We shall see.
What can I do?
Hey!
Good idea to me.
Jacobin! Thank you for the sub.
Jacobin27 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome. You may now start enjoying the emotes and the sound effects and everything else that the channel has to offer. Wait.
Swords, not words.
Fire cold
I shall
resist.
go forth at your command.
Will this stack with the shield's resistance? I'm not sure. You wanted the yes. It is very good, isn't it? Another enchanted weapon. Wait. Who did I enchant? I enchanted Yoshimo. How do I have one left? Shining Force!
Time to celebrate. Shining_Force_Kurt has just cheered for 100 bits. Let's see what your guts be looking like, Corgan.
Corgan is not with us, but still, thank you for the cheers and the bits, Shining Force. I appreciate it. Hype train is closed. It rarely happens here. What else do I have? I have champion strength here.
It's amazing.
Parrots.
Parrotwise has just gifted 3 subs to the community.
Parrot with 3 subs to the community. Thank you, Parrot. You got a hype train going. We can cast a stone skin, I guess. Where's the stone skin? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong character. Let's cast stone skin, and there was something else that I was thinking. Or was I? Maybe I was not. Oh, yes, I was. And it was chance. It's even more tense without the battle music.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Shining Force. Thank you, thank you. So let's see what potions we have. Regeneration, invisibility, fortitude. What is fortitude? Constitution 18. That is useless. I have frost giant strength. Get that Ferg. I will try. Let's give you 21 strength. You... Sure, why not? And we will get heroisms also. GG! Welcome, GG. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Happy Friday to you. We are going to fight a dragon, and we are going to die. But before dying, we are going to do our best to win. Do I have any other defense? Maybe. Okay, now you go here, you go here, you go here.
Yipes.
You go here, you go here. The party of Mithril shall perish, that's true. But before their death, they shall spawn a score of save points. Exactly.
Of course. See battle bow. Run, bow, run!
Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to die in 2 seconds after 10 minutes of preparation? Let's go. Wait. I missed things. Or did I? What was this? Alright, we are good. We are good. I think.
With all speed,
Return?
comrade.
Oh, why do you insist on bothering me?
I'm scared.
Oh, you would think that the children of the gods would have something better to do.
I have returned as I said I would. Your menace must end. Sorry to bother you, I'll be going.
It is, as they say, your funeral.
Now I am afraid that you must feel the wrath of the most ancient of Faerun species. Do you think your divine blood enough to match? I highly doubt it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we start immediately?
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Okay, let's see.
No confidence.
Can we maybe hit once? Wow.
I will stream. Oh yes.
Pogu, welcome. I haven't been able to deal a single hits.
Just as I
need speedy assistance, or I shall not be able to fight on.
Why is it? Let's see. Let's see why we cannot hit. Stone skin, remove magic, dragon fear, lower fire resistance. Okay. So obviously I forgot this. Where was it? Remove here. I have put resist fear also.
Of course.
And we are going to cast breach also when we attack. Oh! Look at this. We can attack without talking. And then get some extra attacking. Okay. Time for breach. Alright, protections are dispelled. Come on, guys, hits. Land some hits.
I wouldn't dream of losing.
Oh my!
The battle with no regrets.
You know what? Maybe we should do something like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Hey, Enlightened. Happy weekend. Happy Friday.
Just as I thought. Onward then. Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have where Minsk goes to battle evil. No regret.
Come on. I cannot hit the dragon at all. Just a flesh wound, yeah. Not really.
Very well.
Can I open with a
Where
backstab,
Minsk
maybe?
goes, evil stands aside.
Let's see.
Of course.
Let's see if I can open the fight with the juice backstab. I'll try a few times. Oh, backstab doesn't work. Of course, backstab doesn't work. No, I mean, Barden, 2 characters were dead.
Fall creature!
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I misunderstood you earlier.
I wouldn't dream of it. Oh yes. Must get aid.
Whoa!
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. To battle with no regrets.
Alright, alright.
Faster than Chitika fast pass.
What is it
This is
now?
fine, this is fine. Everything is under control.
Onward though. Father, but I
Maybe
couldn't
not very fine, but
I
Where's the heal? Come on.
Task at
No! Mithril is in pieces. Well, I think we can certainly do this fight after a few tries. We can certainly do it. Stone skin and it's gone.
Of course, here. You point, I punch. I wouldn't feel the backhand of justice.
What's wrong with you? Panic. Did I not cast Resist Sphere? Wow, Anna man. Okay.
Not good. Just as I thought.
So I need to find something against this here. Resist Sphere apparently doesn't work.
Yes, of course.
Faster than Take a fast pause.
Let's try this.
I can dance on the head of a fish as well. I'm ready. Fleet of foot and all that.
It is done.
I'll do it.
Very well.
Where Minsk goes, I will dream of standing aside.
I shall strike from the shadows.
Really? Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Will Sunray work? What happened? Him running in panic like a headless chicken truly makes him a nomad. Wow. Sleep. Wow, they got sleep. They got affected by sleep. Nice saves for your level. Perfect. This fight is difficult.
To battle with no regrets.
Okay, good starts. Okay, we cannot. It's unconscious. Okay, protections are removed.
Of course.
They're going to have to bed. Alright, Wars. Have a good rest. And thank you for the raid again.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
We need to heal, Anna man.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Adamats. Welcome.
What is... Very well.
Where did our haste go?
Just as I thought.
Oh, we can save it. No, I cannot save. Yep, I fixed it. I fixed it. So why can I not cast this? Come on. Come on, Aerie, what's wrong? You know what? I think we are going to rest and
Onward then.
prepare again. I cannot use the potions, obviously. Not the second time. Haha! I am the true evil here, taking away your toy. Taking away your form of enjoyment in tormenting me. I might want to check her effects. Oh, she was silenced maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I wasn't seeing any red effects on the portrait. I guess I missed. In case you haven't noticed, I miss things very easily. What is this? Cure disease. I'm gonna enter resist here. This is top-notch unpaid quality assurance work. Unpaid? What do you mean unpaid? I just gave the 6 months of sub to Bogu. You think it's free? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I shall go forth at your command.
Swords, not words.
I need millet seeds. Well, you weren't the one who found out that command was broken. Actually, no one ever used it before Bogu, so...
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I have some with Aerie.
Hunger rises within me.
What? How did you find a way to break it? That's impossible. How? I don't understand. How do you do it, Bogu? Teach me your secrets. I mean, it's basically brute force with protection. It checks for 1 through 100, all the numbers. If it's not one of them, It should return an error. This is definitely not 1 through 100. It makes sense. 1E1. I guess you're right. 1E1 is... Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right, yeah. That's true. 1 is written in hex and 1E1 is 10. You're right. Alright, so that's not broken. That was actually what I intended. So, congratulations on finding the Easter egg. Say that. Alright.
I'll help however I can.
Cast this. Cast this. Cast this.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Alright, time to fight the dragon again.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast
It
Paws.
is done.
I can
Chick-tika.
dance on the head of a pin as well.
Goes evil.
With
stands
all speed,
aside.
comrade.
Oh, even the dragon is even still injured. How nice is that?
Something you need.
Come on, dragon. Come on. Come on. Are you going to say that?
Pay attention. You will get those second chance. Of course. To battle. No regrets.
Nature's servant awaits.
Take that.
We are killing it. Do not die now.
Concentration is undone. My spell has
Well, die. I don't care. But you should not die. No, 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 no. Come on, Mitchell, do something.
I go.
Of course. To battle.
Take
No
the
regrets.
life she gave.
That was the bonus objective.
Must get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to have.
One shot?
Very well.
Time to perish, madling.
You know what? I'm going to cast this in
I'll hurt
advance.
you if I have to.
To battle with no regrets.
Need speedy assistance.
You point where Minsk goes. Great fun!
Come on!
It is done.
Sword! Jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Okay, let's try. Oh, I don't have katana in my hands. It was going so well. Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws, that's true.
Onward then. I could use some help.
Essence.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
We're not getting this fight. No. Let's go again.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Very well.
To battle, of course.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Okay, casting heal now, even before he starts taking
You
damage.
point, jump on my sword while you can, evil. Live by the sword. Live a good long time. Great fun! I will be free of
Okay, now that heal is completely wasted. Does he have any protections? Probably not. Whoa!
Stand back for justice.
Do you have a heal? That's not a heal, that's a stun skin, isn't it?
Just as I thought.
It is done.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, Mitchell, land the hit. Land the hit.
With all speed, comrade.
To battle. No regrets.
We are dying.
For honor and glory.
Come on, one more hit by our team.
What is it?
Onward. Don't bother them.
Come on, Minsk. Yes, I remembered. Wow, I cheese and I still can't win. Maybe I deal some damage, run away, rest.
Of course. You point, I punch.
Of course this will happen. Why did I do this? I knew
Permission
this
to
was
backseat.
Permission to backseat, sure. What are you going to backseat about?
Very well.
Yes, I wouldn't dream of refusing.
For the order!
Oh yes.
This is going to work this time. Parrot, let me know when I die again, okay?
Just as I thought. You point, I punch.
Okay, okay, this is so far so good, so far so good. One more.
Yes?
Doesn't have any protections, right? Okay, we can win this actually. If we are
It is done.
lucky for a little bit more. Land a couple more hits.
Or I shall not be able to fight on.
Use this last one. Yes! What? Anoman has exploded. Permadeath. Oh no.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Hey Sangnif. The chat overlay isn't rendering BTTV mods. I don't know. Does not. Come on, did you have to die permanently?
Yeah, of course.
Hey Sangnif, how are you? Happy Friday.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. So what were you going to backseat about, Parrot? What were you going to remind me? I will take a look at it. I am now using a different chat renderer. Got slapped when you had 1 HP, so yeah. That's true, that's true. If I'm deliberately not using damaging... I don't have many damaging spells, that is the problem.
Yes.
I have, I should have some... Yeah, 2 mouse acid arrows. Level 2. Some magic missiles. Will they even work on the dragon? And Fireball is not going to work on the red dragon, that's for sure. I guess I could use a cloud kill. But I cannot...
I'll help however I can.
Let's try this. Yeah, I don't have lower resist, so...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Resisting all of it.
Don't want to bother, but I
Or
could
maybe
use
not
some
all
help.
of it. Yeah, it takes some damage. Hit lucky chromatic orbs from full HP. Really? This doesn't stack, does it? 8 damage from Airy, wow. Immune to fire, obviously. I mean, I'm losing all my buffs, by the way. This is kind of a waste of time, too. I mean, technically, I can kill the dragon like this. With the wand.
What is it now?
What can I'll do it.
Very well.
You are not convinced magic missiles are worse race than Ares Sling. Well, Ares Sling... I have casted enchant weapon on the sling, so...
In Bearvan's name, it shall be done.
I mean, we can try.
We need speedy assistance, my friend.
A little help here.
I mean,
Need some healing.
they are not hitting at all.
Oh, it hurts so
Let's try
much.
this. Yeah. I don't have the hit points to deal with this red motherfucker. Nah, I think I can do it. I can do it.
Of course. You point, I punch.
I am
I wouldn't
certain I
dream
can
of
do it.
refusing.
If I get lucky. And as I said, I'm not going to leave and come back at a later date, so I might just lower the difficulty.
Where Minsk
If it
goes,
looks impossible.
evil stands aside.
Okay.
Very well. I can dance on the head of a
Jump
pin
on my
as well.
sword while you
Oh,
can,
yes.
evil. I won't be as gentle. Swords, not words. To battle. No justice.
Need speedy assistance, my friend.
I just need to get a... Come on.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Land that first, it. Land that first, it. Come on.
Must get aid.
Wow.
Very well.
I'm here. Panic?
What is it now?
No, not panic.
Need speedy assistance, my
No, no, no. Chihira needs to be
It is done.
right at the tail of Anoman
Very well.
to pull off that heal.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What is it now? For the honor!
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Why are you slow? Don't be slow. Hello, Swan.
I wouldn't.
Run, 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 run.
To back just as I thought.
Alright. This is alright. We might still win this.
I shall go
I don't
forth at your
believe
command.
myself. Okay, this might still work. Drink some potion. One or two hits, come on.
Need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall
Yes, finally! And no one is dead. Not even unconscious. Swan brought us luck. Hey! See, I told you we could do it. You are sorry, what? Celestial Fury here. You back here. You back here. What is this beautiful, I wonder? Everything is possible with Power Roger. Exactly. That's my whole strategy. Let's see. +5. You got a +5 weapon. Magic resistance 50%. Dispel magic at level 30 on each. What? What? No. No. Who is going to use it? No one can use it. Man, we find an amazing weapon and no one can use it. Balance shield. Like, this is what we had. I mean, very similar to what we had. I mean, Paladin, obviously. Still. It doesn't say usable only by Paladin, does it? Since it doesn't say something like that. I mean, I guess it says not usable by every other class. It's not every other class. Is it every other class? I guess it is every other class. So only usable by good paladins. Sad, sad.
To the task at hand.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Anyways, what's important is he killed the dragon with only 250 reloads and without lowering the difficulty, so I count that as a win. I don't know about you, chat. I personally count that as a win.
To battle for the eyes, no regret. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Nature, take
that!
Ba, 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 ba.
Of course.
Of course, guys, split the party because that is the best idea in any
I wouldn't dream.
RPG situation.
To battle with no regrets.
I don't know what my characters are doing.
For the land of justice. No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the
I
ground.
don't like the looks of this.
No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
I should stop obsessively collecting every item on the ground. And I say that every stream. Okay.
Oh, yes.
More response. There's a shaman.
Nature, take the life she gave.
Just as I thought. Something you need. To battle for the eyes. No regret. Go for the eyes.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
See, I didn't collect everything. Let's check our projectiles. Some arrows here.
Onward then.
I guess we are done here. We just have to turn in the quest.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
And we can go to Trace Meet, I suppose.
To the task at hand.
Hey, VF, hello, hello. How are you today?
Yes.
Nature.
Welcome and happy Friday.
Great fun! Right.
Board Game Heaven, welcome, welcome. Welcome, and it's great to see you. Happy Friday to you as well. How's everyone doing? How's your Friday so far? We can indeed. Been working, now we can relax. Oh. It's time to relax. It's time to stop the work.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Wow, Board Game Heaven, you have a lot of points.
New
You
critical
sneaky,
hits boost.
sneaky.
Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile.
You sneaky points hoarder, you. Why don't you boost some games? Or maybe even nominate one. Let's take a look at this. Pillars.
New critical hits boost.
Path of Exile.
Parrotwise just boosted Pueblo OE2.
And what? Pueblo E2? What is Pueblo? Pueblo E2. Okay. There's something wrong there.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Bloodlines.
Bloodlines boost from Bogu. Bogu wants to see Bloodlines again. Watching Nebuchadnezzar was not enough. Oh, that's close.
Hey!
Yeah, but you would also need to be a sub. I'm sorry. Are we getting any other boosts? I guess not. We can come back to this. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical
Oh.
hits boost.
Yeah, I
Vidiot
get it.
Fringe just
Yeah, I get
boosted Dragon Age 2.
Dragon Age. EF wants to see Dragon
New critical
Age.
hits boost. Mini_was just boosted 2 worlds.
2 worlds. Minuaz, hello. It's good to see you again. Are we getting 2 worlds too? Where's... So this is after Tyranny. I added 2 worlds to Minuaz to the on hold list since you nominated it yesterday. So you can continue to boost that also. Are those points different from
New
the XP
critical
challenge?
hits boost.
It is different, yes.
Mini_was just boosted 2 worlds too.
It
New
is
critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland Remastered.
Wasteland Remastered. Oh, cool. So this custom
New
currency is
critical hits
called
boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Gothic.
Gothic. Wow.
New critical hits boost. Xov just
Alright,
boosted
alright.
Vampire.
Slow down, champions.
Bloodlines.
I cannot even. So yeah, this is a custom currency called Natural 20s, and you accumulate them simply by lurking in the chats, even if you
New
do not
critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven
do
just
not
boosted
talk.
Revenant.
You continuously accumulate it, and the minimum amount, if I usually lurk for I usually stream for 5 hours per day, and if you lurk for 5 hours you earn 3000 natural 20s, and if you boost 3 times, which is your limit, you spend 3000
New critical
natural
hits
20s.
boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted
So
Planescape Torment.
it balances itself out like that. If you're a sub or if you're active in the chat, you gain more, which will be extra for you. Planescape Torments, very cool. I'm so curious what's going to
New
take the
critical
fourth
hits
place.
boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted
Oh,
Revenant.
I'm so sorry. You cannot boost the same game twice. You can boost 3 different games. Would you like to switch that second boost to some other game, or would you like me to refund you? Just describe someone who was a Dragon Age. Morrowinds. All right, cool. Sure. Why not? We can do it. We cannot play Morrowinds until after we play Arena and Daggerfall, but you can certainly continue boosting that. Yes, exactly. Parrots mentions the important rules where I fail. Alright, I think we can move away from this screen for now. Thanks so much for the boost. I love it when people boost like this.
Of course.
It's so much joy for me.
My heart is free, and I have you to thank.
With the creature gone, my lands are free, and the dead that fell before you are avenged. You are avenged. I thank you as they would. That list has some amazing games. Yes, they are all nominated by viewers, except a few that were nominated by me, but mostly viewers. Oh, so let me show you. I don't think you saw it earlier. So I have prepared this extra page in there, the ideas page. These are the games that I own, except a couple, and that I am almost certain to approve if nominated. They are not actually nominated yet, so they are not in the critical hits main lists. They are just ideas curated by me. So there are more here which anyone can take a look at. If you want to nominate a game, add a game to the critical list, but you cannot think of one, you can maybe get some inspiration from this list as well. So that is there in the link in the ideas tab. But you have been a stranger's hero throughout all of this. I thank you with my blessing, and I offer safe lodgings if ever you return this way. Thank you. Before I go, I was wondering if I might ask a question of you. Certainly, any information I have, I would be glad to provide. I am searching for an old friend of mine who is being held hostage by the cult wizards. Do you know of them? Yes, with nominates. Exactly. Any game that's not in the main list, you can nominate. Obviously, it has to be an RPG.
New critical
Dungeon
hits
Siege.
nomination. Board Game Heaven just
Very
nominated
cool.
Dungeon Siege.
Give me a moment and I will add it to the list. I know only very little about the Cult Wizards, as does anyone. They are a powerful and secretive group that operates with the approval of the Damning Council. But that is probably not news to you. If you seek to recover your friend, I doubt they will hand her over gladly. You will need to operate against them. You'd nominate to entry if you can. Yeah, you can nominate only one game per stream, but you can always come back to the later streams and scream that I want to nominate Dungeon Siege games. Yeah, sure, you can. If someone else doesn't beat you to it. All I can suggest is that you go to one of the other powerful organizations in exactly who that would be, I don't know. Come back later and scream. But my suggestion is all the information I can provide. I'm sorry if it's nothing you do not already know. Do you know anything about a wizard named Iranicus? The name does not sound familiar. Is this one of the cult wizards? I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with this. Then I shall be on my way. Alright. Let's do this. I am getting better at doing this live. So Dungeon Siege is not an idea anymore. In fact, it is becoming an actual... Oh, wait, I just realized I forgot something. Wait, I'm blanking. Which game was it that you nominated today, Barden? Oh, Pathfinder. Wait, I have to fix this first. This is not a nomination idea anymore. This is a contender. So, same with the Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege becomes a contender, and it is... Let me copy our name. Nominated by Board Game Heaven. today. And then we go here. It's Johnny! Hello, Johnny, hello. Great to see you. Welcome in. And voila, Board Game Heaven, you have your nomination right here in the main list now, and you can, in fact, start boosting it immediately if you so wish. Since you have 3 boosts per day, if you want, you can boost it. How are you, Johnny? Happy weekend, happy Friday. It's good to see you. Level up. Here's Johnny. Exactly. You got the proficiency slots. I don't think I want anything. Sure, why not? How's the game going? Oh man, very slow, very slow. Terribly slow, in fact. We just fought a dragon for half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. But it's alright. I'm savoring it. It's so enjoyable, so much fun. Difficult for me, I'm not going to lie. This game is kind of difficult for me. Second dragon down, that is true, after the shadow dragon that we killed. Was it yesterday, the other day?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
We did just finish a side quest, so we can now leave this area and go to another. By the power of save scum. I mean, you are talking about saving and reloading as if it's a bad thing. It's how the games are meant to be played, come on. How did you play the game when it was your first try? When you were playing the game blind for the first time? How did you play it? Did you never reload it?
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Your friend has been trying to get you to play this for years. Yeah, you should. You should, definitely. It has an amazing story. What is this, a zoo? Hold. Trade meets is not a safe area for visitors at the moment. Unless you have business strangers, I suggest you return to whence you came. You returned whence you came. Wait a minute. What has occurred here? Why have all these animals been slaughtered? We do not fight woodland creatures just to sharpen our skills. I am the trade meat, not tradesmeet. I'm the trade meat militia captain, and our town has been besieged for weeks by these creatures. Why am I being defensive now? I'm always being defensive. I have to defend myself, or people will start attacking me all the time. They come in waves, and we can barely stop them with arms alone. We can't even explain it. It is as if the beasts wish to drive us out of our homes. Tasecam is definitely the way to go. That's why they invented Iron Man mode for the masochist. That's true. You remember banging your head against the wall for the first time until you had to tap out at one of the last fights. Oh. Yes, sounds like my kind of gameplay. But I shall not tap out, that is for sure. No one is safe in trade meet, many are panicking. They blame the druids, and no druid or any outsider is welcome within the town at the moment. Oh, I know, Parrot. I was not specifically talking at you when I said that. I was speaking to the chat in general. So heed my warning when I say it again. Turn about if you know business here. This is a dangerous place for you strangers. Perhaps I can be of some help to you in solving this problem. Help would be a welcome relief at this point, although I am unsure what you can do to assist us. We fight against the revolt of nature ourselves in this place. But if you are serious, go ahead and enter the town. Seek out the home of the High Merchant, Lord Logan Coprith. He can tell you more than I. But beware, strangers. The townsfolk are suspicious of outsiders. They blame druids for their miseries and see strangers as druid servants and spies. You don't like reloading, only to try the same thing and hope the RNG is on your side this time. Yeah, I sometimes do that. That is true. I mean, last fight I did that. I clearly did that. Throwing myself at the red dragon. But that's only because I did not think there was a better way for me to do it with my capabilities. My as in the character's powers and me as the players. I could not think of a better strategy than that, and I just tried doing that until it worked. So, and it did work, so it's fine. That's the XCOM way. Well, XCOM is harsh. It's very harsh. It's a tough RNG game. I myself am reserving judgment on that point, but I will take any help we can get. I welcome you to trade meat for what it's worth. A genie, friendly genie. Would you do a little dance for me, mortal? I do so love to watch your forms writhe. It does so remind me of the Jan of Who the heck are you? Haha, you're a strange one, mortal. You are male, are you not? I have not seen many of your kinds. What? If you have business with us, mortal, you must speak to our Khan. Oh yes, I am sure he will be more than willing to deal with you.
Just name what you want. Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am Kanzara of Kalimshan.
No, you are Minsk.
At your service.
Is this Minsk's voice actor? Dao Jin? The clans of Jin are beyond the ken of most mortals, this I understand. It's a complicated thing, wayfarer. Suffice it to say that I am a genie of the family Dao, yes? What would Kalishite genies be doing here in trade meet? Yes, this does beg a question, mortal, does it not? The Dao would not normally choose to make such a place our home, even temporarily indeed. Suffice it to say that we have come on a service, hunting a criminal of some repute from Kalimshan, a Rakshasa by the name of Ihtafir, so I'm always excited when I hear a Rakshasa. I think they are some of the best demons or devils, whatever, with their cunning and confidence strategies. So cool creations, yeah. Correct, so it is Minsk? Yeah, very similar. Rakshasa, if you have never encountered them, are devious shapeshifters and thieves. We have followed this particular prey for quite some months now, and she has eluded us at every turn. We have grown tired of this chase. We know that. Johnny!
Johnny_Isle has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Johnny, what are you doing? What? Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, wow.
New custom greeting request by Board Game Heaven.
Oh, alright. Perfect. Perfect, Board Game Heaven. I'm going to add that after stream today. Thank you so much for making use of that channel point redemption. Definitely. Halo, great mustache keeper of many board games. I love it, I love it. Wah, hey! To go with it. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate it.
Great to see you again.
Earthwise.
You have now been subscribed for 2 months.
Finally, Ray, you can now use the Carmageddon sound effects as well as all the other ones. What was the other one? I forgot. There was one other that you suggested and I added. I'm sure someone can find that. Yes, that's one. Exactly, that's one. We do buy all that comes here, you see, and charge prices too high for the mortal Stafford, and we will not relinquish it until the mortals find this Rakshasa for us. Eventually, they shall run out of their food and such, and they will become desperate enough to do it. Or not. Regardless, the hunt is less taxing and far more amusing this way, don't you agree? You have monopolized the trade of this town. No, I don't think that's amusing at all. That is a very precocious. What does it mean? I never heard the word. Precocious? That's a very precocious statement for a mortal. What do you intend to do about it then, little one? How do you intend to dissuade us from this activity? What would you say if I found this Rakshasa for you? I would say, mortal, that I wish the head of this Rakshasa returned to me. And once that was done, despite the amusements we have found here, the Dao will return to Kalimshan. Precocious. Precocious. Not precautious, though. Precocious. Interesting. Do you have any idea where Rakshasa might be? If we knew where she was, we would go and collect her. As a shape changer, I am sure she hides in the form of yet another tiresome mortal. It's a tactic her kind use often. Premature. It's undoubtful that she and her companions actually reside in the town itself. The appetites and predilections of the Rakshasa would not keep her hidden among you for very long. But we are sure she's somewhere in the area, perhaps hidden and preying secretly upon you mortals, as the Rakshasa do. But who knows, really? She could be anywhere. Why, little mortal, do you intend to bring Ithafir's head to us and end our stay in this dreary little place? We would look forward to a mortal finally ending this business. Very well, I will attempt to find this Rakshasa and bring her head back to you. Ah, this is a good thing. The Dao wish you well on your hunts then, and await eagerly the sight of... I always have trouble reading this name. Ithafir's head. Pafira. Trade meat or trade beat? I guess it is trade beat right now since the genies are monopolizing the trade. We be here only as a service to our summoner, mortal. Find this Rakshasi quickly. Rakshasi? What is Rakshasa? Maybe Rakshasi is the plural form. Bring her head. I wish to be gone. Or is it female Rakshasa is Rakshasi? Maybe. I had never heard the usage, but I guess it could be something.
Onward then.
Caravans.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
I sell you some of the goods from the caravan, but there be none to sell. The genies keep magicking Raffi into selling them everything we have. Karitsa.
Time to celebrate.
Wow,
Karitsa
guys,
1978 has just shared for 150 bits.
People, so much support today. So much gifted subs, cheers, boosts, nominations. Thank you so much. You are really blowing my mind today. I appreciate it. Google says Rakshasa is male and Rakshasa is female. I had never heard of these before. Until those genies are gone, we merchants can't send anything to the town. And the town's merchants won't have anything to sell anyone. And now Raffi is broke. It's a terrible state. Oops. Let's see. You were lying to be caravan merchants. You had some gold here.
As you will.
But now you don't. Death at Fort Crag. True. Raffi.
Of course.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Greetings, I'm Raffi, the caravan master for our group. At least I was until those damn Gene drove me out of business. Joaquin would never have allowed this to happen if she were still alive to watch over us. Those genies have moved in and swallowed all the trade routes. They mesmerizes every caravan that comes in, including mine. They makes you take a poor penny for all your goods, and there's nothing Lord Logan corporate can do. Bah, it makes my mouth swim with bile. I don't know if I'll even have enough coin to have the caravan return to Moran now.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Good day to you, stranger. I am Selahi, wife of Rafi, who runs the caravans here. I wish we could offer you better hospitality, but with those genies here, it's all we can do to stay alive.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Don't worry, ma'am. I will get rid of those genes for you. Perk one of the hardest enemies in the game at this point, and even further. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it was certainly the most difficult enemy I have faced. I have faced 2 liches, I have faced a shadow dragon, a few beholders, and the red dragon, and certainly Furkrag was the most difficult of them all.
Well met and welcome.
I agree to, strangers. On behalf of my family and in accordance with Rom tradition, I am Kuroslava, the mother of this family and its heart. If you wish, I can tell you something of your place in the future. A mere 10 gold pieces should you desire the benefit of my gift of insight, good man. Certainly, 10 gold pieces it is. As you wish, come and sit beside me, good man, and I shall take a hold of your hand. Close your eyes and let Kuroslava feel your aura. You are a strong man, you have powerful blood, and a destiny that shines so brightly. It is the blood of a god that flows in you. But you are not alone. There is another who calls to you for help, and I see a man, a dark man, whose life has been taken from him. I know who they are, but I'm not going to say. I see this other. She screams, there's a beast of terrible power, and a dark man, the exile. He smiles. No more. Please forgive me, good man. Your path has overwhelmed my limited gifts. You frighten me. I wish you good fortune. Didn't you cheese the hell out of a lich, though? I did. Wait. The first lich, yes. I mean, okay, let's be clear. So I went in to the room of the first lich. I triggered the fight, then I came out. I rested and went in and killed. If you consider that cheesing the hell out of the fight, then sure, I did, yeah. The second fight, I actually fought pretty legitly, in a legit way. It depends what spells you prepare, that tickles his auto response depending on your starter spells. I see. Well, that fight is over, so we can look ahead now. Greetings to you, good man. You are welcome amongst our family of Rom, and I offer you whatever hospitality I may. My name is Mastav. Perhaps you wish to have your fortune told by my wife, yes? I already did.
Good day.
Oh, there, my lord. You are all adventurers, aren't you? My name is Jidek, and I intend to be a great warrior adventurer, just as soon as my parents let me leave. Kuroslava like Kurosawa? I don't think so. But maybe, who knows? You look funny. Mama says you are not one of the Rom. Well, I'm not. But I don't look funny. In fact, I take great offense at that, kid. You look funny.
To battle with no regrets.
Roddy.
It's a fine enough day, isn't it?
You know, I used to be a ranger myself. And I know why it is that all these animals are turning on us, I do. And why would that be? It's the gods. They've turned us on us all. We've done wrong here in trade meat. We are supposed to be fair and all. Joaquin herself commanded it. Oh? But now Joaquin's gone and everyone thinks that means they can go ahead and cheat you. Nothing here but cheats, thieves and liars now, yep. And which would you be? Ah, you're just going to be washed away with the rest of this blasted town. Just you watch. Karitsa.
Karitsa 1978 has just shared for 150.
Karitsa. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say, except for thanking you. Thanks for the constant support, Karitsa. That must be one hell of a sauna. Exactly. You seem to be having fun and sharing your fun with us. Catmas! Catmas is Kafka. Welcome, Catmas. Good to see you. Just play. You don't need more. I will play. I intend to play. Thank you so much. Greetings, patron. Not local, eh? Be careful around here. People won't be pleased to see you. What with the animal attacks and all. Darr. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Catmas. I'm really enjoying this game. I am having fun. A lot of fun. Board Game Evan is also Kafka. Some Kafka. So I added Lichak and Kafka 2 days ago, and now all people are getting Ardos somehow. That is interesting. I will roll one too. Just to see what I get. Alright, I am still merry. That has not changed. Bogu, thanks for the efforts. I'm giving you A for effort. Tell me about these animal attacks. You don't know about the attacks. I assume the militia would have told you. Ah, no matter. Indeed, trade meat has been under attack for weeks. Hungry wolves, we thought at first, a bear wandering too close to town. My brother-in-law was nearly mauled by a jaguar while traveling through the woods. But it started to happen more and more. Animals came in packs, and even the plants writhed and grabbed at us. Awful it is. There's a dark force at work here. Most blame the druids of the local grove, but I don't know. We've always gotten along fine with them before. They won't come to deny the charge either.
Time to celebrate. Bogu_Bogu has just cheered for 29 bits.
Bogu! Thanks for the bits, thanks for the cheers, and thanks for the celebrations, Bogu. I appreciate it. In fact, a druid was seen during an attack, controlling the animals, or so they say. They arrested him, sure enough. The entire town is expecting a hanging. They arrested a druid? Where would he be? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Fibrino. No, what's... Baby Rhino? Baby Rhino, right? Am I getting it right? They arrested a druid, where would he be? We don't keep many prisoners here, but the ones we have are usually kept in the High Merchant's Manor, until they are sent to Atkatla, that is. Baby Rhino, I love that. Welcome in. The High Merchant? Yep, that would be Lord Logan Copperith, brother to the Lady of Resawin herself. He is the mayor of Tradesmiths and a good man, so I hear. Why would people be frightened of me then, if they suspect the druid grove of all this? People aren't sure of who's behind all this evil. They suspect the druid grove, but they see spies and dark magic everywhere. I'm just saying be careful. I'd like to see your services, please. Sorry, since those Dao genies arrived, none of the merchants have been able to get supplies, and trade meat's almost out of food. Genies? Why would you have no supplies? We actually know, so let's go. Alright then, be careful on the street, sir. You never know when those creatures will attack next. You know a streamer called Nostalgic Rhino, exactly. Who had a baby this year. And he calls her Baby Rhino as well. That's amazing. I didn't know he had a child. But yeah, I know Nostalgic Rhino. That's amazing. You are not Nostalgic Rhino's child, right?
The correct way to approach life.
Probably not if you can type on the keyboard.
One must bend as the willow and see the obstacles that the gods place in front of you as challenges to be overcome.
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle we grow stronger. Only the strong survive. And I am not your brother.
Strength only comes through wisdom and pliance. One must be flexible to accept the things that come. Struggle only brings futility, my son. Struggle and adversity bring strength, not futility. War and violence weed out the weak and unhealthy, strengthening all. And I'm not your son. War and violence are the recourse of the weak-minded, my friend. When they occur, it is as a result of failure rather than success. Bah, let me show you what comes out of that philosophy, friends. Huntley? Yeah, boss. Show him what becomes of his philosophy. Right, boss. I hope you know I'm only being proven correct here. He attacks. Such a display of wrongness fills even Boo with disgust. For my hamster, I must land a blow for goodness.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Well now, I suppose you were right. After all, dead right. Haha. But I get the last word. Come, Huntley, let's go. Wait, what? What? They all died? No. Interesting. Alas, my friend, I'm afraid I have nowhere to show you. The cursed genies have taken over all of trade in these mercantile enterprises. Perhaps another time. Gotta do groceries, of course, Bugaboo. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the bits. I will see you next time, hopefully. Let's reload this. So, philosophers, Hansley.
I am telling you, my
Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. That's not right.
No! We couldn't save the philosopher again.
Of course. Don't be moronic. You must struggle. Through struggle, we grow stronger. Only the strong. Fear is for those
Okay.
who Fear is for those embarrassing.
Now we saved the philosopher. Now, I hope you know all that violence was completely unnecessary. You rather invalidated my entire argument. Really? You prefer to die? This guy.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Indeed. I go out of my way to help the guy. I save scum, in fact. Reload twice just so that he lives. And what does he say? I didn't recognize you. You be a stranger here, I think, I? Then you're either a daft to come to a town reviled by nature or you're an accomplice. One is the two. Either way, I'm nae the goose to sell ye. I be a peddler without wares thanks to the damnable gin that have set themselves up outside the city gates. If it be a sale you're looking for, go and speak to them, otherwise be gone from my sight. Be gone. Paying the fabric of space on time. The ones back the wise to say exactly. Exactly.
Be gone.
Be gone. My mother and father were killed by wolves, they were. Now I gotta go to an orphanage, they say. Be gone, child. No. That is tragic, child. Here, take these coins. Perhaps it will help. But thank you, sir. But I'm not here to beg. I'm just waiting for the priest to come and take me to the orphanage. But thank you anyway. Be gone. I wish there was a dialogue option like that we have. Oh, you're not begging? Then give them back. Okay. You know what? Let's go in. Let's go in. I love that.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Behind the door is a gloom-filled, musty closet with nothing of interest. There's nothing here. Okay, let's talk to the guard.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
With all the trouble you are experiencing here in the town, stranger, I doubt you will be welcomed here in the Luraxol household. I mean, certainly I'm not being welcomed because there's no one to welcome me.
Just as I thought.
Niebuhr. Is this long lost brother of Nuber?
Hey.
It is, isn't it? It is Nuber version 2, isn't it? Hello there, you're adventurers, aren't you? I want to be an adventurer. Where'd you get that cloak? I want one. I like that sword. Do you have to sharpen it?
Hey.
Can you sign my shirt?
Hey.
Are you gonna kill the druids? Can I watch? I killed the rabbits. I'm experienced now. Have you been to many places? Mind if I tag along? People say I ask too many questions. Do you think so too? What's a cleric? Do you have to study spells? Can I see one? We should go see Joaquin. That'd be a great adventure. I should add a Nuber command, which pulls a random line from either Nuber or Niebuhr. I will work on that idea.
Hey.
Have you ever seen a dragon? Wow! I have. In fact, I killed two. I want to see Atkatla. I hear the streets are made of gold. I want to go to Underdark. I've heard there's cool stuff there. Have you killed the genies? I can go tell them that you're gonna. You aren't going to throw rocks at me now, are you? You really been nice to me. I'll give you some rocks that other people threw at me. You just gotta promise not to throw them. Here. Bring Nimmer along and send him into dungeons like a canary in a gold mine. Hey! Just like Nuber in the first game, we get some rocks, which are bullets +2. And we get some minor XP, but well-deserved XP. Phantom Home. Let's go in. Oh, Mazzy's here.
Onward then.
Weird things have been afoot lately.
Good fortune to you. I hope you are enjoying trade meet despite our recent troubles. Excuse me, I must return to my studies. I'm learning the ancient secrets of Antarian cask making.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting
Who are
new
you?
friends.
And where are you in my house? I don't know, it was an area, so...
My God protects me and watches us all.
You must be friends of Mazzy's, decked out in adventurous garb as you are. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You have returned, I see. What is it that you need?
You need nothing at this time. I'm Mazzy. Not your just murderous enemy, but quick, me won't stay long. No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we are not taking Mazzy. And we are not dropping an Animan anytime soon. Unless we find a better tank. Or at least a tank. It doesn't have to be better. If you find a decent tank, I might drop him. He's a strong character though. You cannot say he's not. He's very useful.
Of course. To battle. Feel the backhand of justice.
For the...
To battle.
shall suffer
No
thy
regret. That's not right. Feel.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Itona. Hail, my good man. Stop and speak a moment with me if you would. My name is Itona and I represent the Shadow Thieves here in this town. You are familiar with us, yes? I, for one, am quite familiar with you and your activities throughout Am so far. I approach you now only because we both need the other's help. Might you be interested in hearing me out, or shall I go back whence I came? I'll hear you out. What would I need your help for? We have talked to the Dao genies outside of the gates, yes, and you have agreed to find the Rakshasa that they hunt for. No need to deny it, we already know this to be the case. The genies seem remarkably unconcerned about us mere mortals spying on them, but that is neither here nor there. The point is, we believe we know where the Rakshasa is hiding, and you may be the only one who can defeat her, we believe. If you intend to do so, we will tell you where she is. Very well, tell me. Excellent, there's an old woman by the name of Adratha who lives in the woods near the Druid's Grove. The woman has been there for some time selling potions and phials and such to the locals, harmless. Lately, however, many of the people who have gone to see this woman have disappeared utterly. And we have also spotted 2 men who are with the woman now, who were not there previously. Some of the locals who have returned to say that the woman claims these are her grandsons, but we have it on record that Adratha had no relatives and said so often. Rakshasas eat the flesh of humans and are masterful shapeshifters. We believe that they have replaced the potion seller and are luring locals to their lair to consume. Go to the witch's house then, on the way to the Druid's Grove, but northeast instead. You shall find the genies Rakshasas. And there you have it. Do this and the Shadow Thieves will be pleased enough. Okay, can I... What if you are the Rakshasa, How do I know you are not the Rakshasa?
I am one of the few who are chosen.
The days grow more dangerous and the shadows of the woodlands grow longer. Something must be done before the animals overrun us.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. We have to go around.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I'm so happy that Aerie doesn't start those romance conversations anymore. And neither does Jaheira, somehow.
I don't usually speak.
Oh dear, it's a stranger, my darling. Probably come to accost us or rob us or some dreadful thing. Do not worry, Mira, I am here, and I shall protect you if they mean meal. They mean ill. You there, strangers, leave us be. We have nothing you wish, I assure you. What about that hat? Give me your hat.
My time is quick, so be brief.
I do not know you, sir. Do you know this man, my lovely Mira? No, darling, there's no telling who he may be. Perhaps one of those awful druids come to kill us. Not to fear, darling, I shall protect you. Well, you couldn't protect her, huh?
Holds a place of importance here. I shall see and judge for myself.
Of course.
That was in an alternate universe.
I wouldn't dream of refusing. Yes. Oh, yes.
Alright. Now that we have robbed the blacksmith, we can talk to the blacksmith.
Just as I thought.
Well,
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
I may be a blacksmith, but I have nothing in stock, and I don't want any trouble at my shop. You are strangers and you are dangerous. Have I played the Mystery of the Druids? No, not yet. I have heard very bad things about it, and I'm curious to try it myself. Some of the scenes in Broken Sword 3 and 4 reminded me of that game, so it has been in my mind for a while. I might consider playing it sometime. Have you played it? BF?
Onward then. To the task at hand.
Enter empty house. This place is really empty. Haven't played it. I saw it on list of games that force you to be a bad person. Yeah, exactly. I think you do some seriously bad things to a beggar to progress in the game.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend. You have forced my hand.
Wow. Show off, monk. I mean, you are not a bad person. You are not evil. It is like when Kate Walker does bad stuff to progress to get what she wants, right? Or George Stobart does some slightly evil things to people to get his way. Mr. of Trees is just like that.
I have more important business than this to attend to.
What just happened here? Base betrayal, that's what happened here. You are fighting one of your own. He was one of our own, but no longer. Who are you? We are members of the Sun Soul Order, worshippers of the Moon Maiden's Saloon. Go on. Recently, a new cult has broken off from my rivals within the Order of the Dark Moon, led by a man named Cullis Darathorn. He preaches the Dark Moon heresy, that our Mistress Saloon and Shar of the Dark Moon are two aspects of the same goddess. That is actually very... that makes sense. An interesting notion. Interesting notion and a dangerous one. Followers of both Shar of the Shadows and the Moon Maiden's Saloon flock to his false religion. Perhaps this new twin goddess offers something Shar and Saloon cannot. Many will choose a comfortable lie to an unpleasant truth, but the truth remains unchanged. That might satisfy one who believes they have all the answers. It's a different story for one who has only questions. Saloon has the answers to all questions for those who are willing to hear them. Yet your friend has chosen heresy. She has answers to all questions, as most gods do. Whether those answers are correct is another matter. With Saloon's grace, you will discover the error of your ways. I'm sure she'll have plenty of opportunities to show me the light. I don't think they like to hear what I had to say. Smithy, oh, I skipped something here. Wait, no, I didn't skip anything here. Let's go in.
Where Minsk goes, jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Why are they walking one by one? What?
I can dance on the head of a pin as well. Whatever I can do to help. Something you need? Oh, yes.
Rasad is a companion from Baldur's Gate 1. A good companion, in fact. I mean, a character of good alignments. That much I know. If he's affiliated with
Just as I thought.
some religion, then he might have a good reason. But I thought he went in here. The problem with this game, and it was the same with Baldur's Gate 1, when you talk to an NPC and the NPC has to go away, they actually take themselves to the nearest exits, whatever that exit might lead to, and this door had to be the nearest exit, so they are not actually going in there. I thought Rasad would be found there, but no.
Excuse me. I am Rasad Bashir.
You seem familiar to me. Have we met? Of course we have, Rasad. Don't tell me you've forgotten our adventures along the shortcut so quickly.
Of course.
Mithril. I should have recognized you, but I have so much on my mind these days. I can tell. You seem much changed since our time together.
Recognize me?
I walk a new path, one I'm altogether uncomfortable with.
I long for the clarity of purpose I once enjoyed. You're a good man, Rasadin Bashir. Follow your heart, it won't steer you wrong.
Sometimes one must put aside one's heart to achieve a greater goal.
You have changed, haven't you, Rasad? Tell me what has happened to you since last we traveled together.
A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess, Selûne, and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity. I seek to join this new cult.
You've turned your back on Selûne?
I would never break my vows to the Moon Lady. The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
Oh, now we see. See, I told you, he must have a reason to be affiliated with them. Well, that's a chicken of a different color. Where is the Derathan?
If only I knew. Derathan's words spread like the plague through the Order. He remains elusive.
Only those who profess to believe the heresy know where to find its leader. Which explains why you need to join the heretics.
You understand my position perfectly. While tracking Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic.
Rather than fight, I listened to what he had to say. And the more he said about Derathan, the more I became convinced that he followed Alargoth. So you have no evidence?
I know how it must sound.
Mithril. Yet in my heart, I know it to be true. Search your feelings, Rasad. You know it to be true. No! I know you are uncomfortable with deception, Rasad. I just hope you aren't deceiving yourself.
Even if Derathan isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne.
It must be destroyed. Sounds good to me. It's been more than a month since I destroyed my last false cult. Join me, we'll take this one down together. I mean, I don't know if I want to do Rasad's side quests. I like to do it, but I don't want to break up my party again. Can we do this later? What you say is true, but I fear you are going about it the wrong way. I only hope you don't come to regret it. Good luck, Rasad. I'd offer to help, but nothing I can do will save you from this fall. Hey, Coms Kitty. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Not Coms Kitty, Cosm Kitty. Sorry. Let's try it like this.
I think. Together we will destroy Alagor and his heresy.
I admire your optimism, Rasad. I don't completely understand it, but I admire it. Yes, that is what I'm doing right now. Siolska? I don't know how your name is read. My apologies. Welcome to the channel.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hey, did we hit 200 followers? We might have. No, 199? We are close. I do. Wait for me here and I shall return. But is he going to wait right here?
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
Let's try this.
Is this truly how things will end between us?
An end may come, Rasad, but it hasn't come yet.
To end so prematurely? Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures to
Maybe not
end
immediately.
so
And maybe not with the Ultra Mini Golf. And maybe not a celebration. But I will do a stream at 200 followers, Parrots. You can be sure of that. I'm afraid so.
I see. Although I am sad to take my leave of it, I will enjoy the memories we share.
I will use Straight Meat as my base of operations, and if you ever need me, please do not hesitate to come. You were close but no bacon. Close but no bacon indeed. So we have the quest now. I am assuming.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Where is it? Okay, let's do it like this.
Of course.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
No mods. Yes, there is some tweaks and theology modifications. A few modules I have installed, like endless bag of holdings, etc. But other than that, no mods. It is vanilla.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
Is this truly how things will end between us?
Wait for me.
I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
How am I not seeing? I don't think we have the quest. What about?
Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together. I see.
All right.
Although I am sad to take my leave. Of course.
We will maybe pick up Rasad later. Maybe. Are those all active quests? Yes, they are. I mean, these are finished. The darker ones are finished, but the lighter ones are active quests. Baldur's Gate 2 is notorious for throwing you quest after quest as soon as you start the game. Yes, exactly. There's way too much material. Normally, the player is not expected to do every single side quest available to them, but I'm doing my best to do everything.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes, exactly. Completions is the way. That is true. I agree. But not everyone agrees, obviously. And the way the game is balanced around, you don't necessarily have to complete all side quests to beat the game.
Something you need?
But yeah, completions is the way to go. I completely agree.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere! Rejoice!
You
You
are
have
a
no idea
stranger
people
to
can
this
just
town,
skip
are
the
you
quest
not?
if you get your job.
I'm surprised you were allowed to come
Yeah,
within the
it's
walls.
it hurts my soul as
You will
well.
find yourself unwelcome here.
I sometimes do it too, mostly with companion quests. I don't like breaking up my party to complete the quest. Usually. If I have to do it, that's usually why. And if I am playing as a good character with a good aligned party, if there's an evil aligned quest that I happen to pick up, especially with some evil aligned companions, I skip them immediately. I do not do them. Those are the exceptions to my completionist rule. And indeed, if you came to the trade meet to take advantage of our excellent markets, then you have come in vain. Between the druids and other problems, there is nothing to purchase here. What other problems are you referring to? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, stranger. It's enough to say that our town is in danger of collapsing. There is nothing here for you to purchase. Nothing to purchase? You mean people won't sell me? No, I mean there is nothing for you to buy. At least not from the merchants and peddlers who have traditionally sold things here in trade meet. If you are truly desperate, then you can go to the Daojin that have set up their tents outside the main gates. Their prices are exorbitant, but they own everything there is to sell. Some people approach quests in a pragmatic way. Yeah, exactly. And it's a legit way to play the game too. I have nothing against it. I just prefer completionism. The caravans will not come because of the danger, and the few that have come only do so at their behest of the vast amounts of gold that the Dao seem to have flowing from their pockets. Just who are you anyway? Is there nothing you can do about these Dao? Until these animal attacks are stopped, there is no point. If you are truly serious about helping, come and talk to me once that business is ended. Just who are you anyway? My name is Busia, and I'm the mistress of the Merchant Guild in Trade Meets. Once we promoted fair and honest trade here, but of late my title is rather meaningless. I'll be on my way. Actually, I wasn't the same in the past. Now I beat the game multiple times, so I'm often switching my companions to do all the companion quests because, well, yeah, I understand. That's one thing I don't enjoy doing, switching my party unless I have to, or unless I really want to do a companion's quest. I don't like breaking up my party once it's established. If a quest takes a bit of effort, the rewards are underwhelming, and there are no consequences for skipping, they just skip it. Yeah. I mean, time is also an important factor for most people, right? They have limited amount of time to play and they want to see the end of the game within a reasonable amount of time. So some amount of content will be skipped by those people. It's perfectly understandable. If you are here to see Lord Logan, he is within his office at the moment. He does not turn away those without appointments, so you may go in and speak to him if you wish.
Greetings once again.
Hail, good people, I welcome you to Tradesmeet. Mind not the worried stares of our citizens while we are here. Strangers are not easily trusted these days. Yours a decent face, however, and I bear you no ill will. My name is Lord Logan Copford, and I am the High Merchant of this place. May I ask why you are the High Merchant? You look more used to armor than finances. I spent much of my career in the military, but our other duties called me here. My family was influential, and it fell to them to provide a mayor for Tradesmeet. Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline, and I have improved security. There's only so much that can be done, however.
Members only.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much.
Just subbed.
Welcome, and now you can enjoy the emotes and the sound effects if you so wish. Welcome, welcome. Perhaps finances are not my best skill, but the guard has benefited from my discipline, and I have improved security. There's only so much that can be done, however. I read this before, right?
Trade meet has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources.
It has been a very difficult time for the local merchants. This land is against us, animals attack, and even the foliage strangles. It began subtly, but now we suspect a dark mind behind it. Until recently, we did not know where to place blame, but now the people have found the target. The last group attack saw several figures directing the chaos. Druids, belonging to a group that has long been peaceful. The people apparently captured one. Had I not locked him up, they would have quartered him in the street. What? I will never say this. And has he confessed, or have the people condemned him for being a druid? That is my dilemma. He claims he is here to investigate the druids, and I believe him. Unfortunately, many of our citizens already believe him guilty. Nothing less than a public burning will satisfy an angry mob. This druid remains behind bars as much for his own protection as anything else. Hope I reach my sub goal soon. Oh, thank you so much. You know that sub goal is actually pretty high for a channel of my size, for the followers and the regulars. But it's a goal regardless. I do not expect to reach it anytime soon. It's going to stay my monthly goal for a while, probably, until I reach it. So yeah, I do not expect to reach it, but I hope I do, obviously. I hope I do. I might see some new subs over October. You will stamp some of your emotes in DJ channels. Really? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I would appreciate that.
What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer.
I will speak with him and see if I can help. If there's anything I can do, I will do it. I thank you. I will allow you to pass, so you might speak with him. He may leave under promise of your care. Keep me apprised of the situation. You would think streaming affects completionist playthroughs as well. Personally, you skip certain activities and things in long games that don't contribute too much to the overall story when you stream. Yeah, true. If that is true for me as well. If I am playing by myself, then I can more easily go out of my way to do a completionist approach, but while streaming, it's not always the best idea to insist on doing everything possible. It might not make for a better stream if you insist on doing 100%. Still, I do my best, but on stream I am more likely to skip something than not on stream.
Of course.
Hi, friend.
What? No, a ball spawn here. Slow down, just who are you? No, not after all this time. I want... not again. What just happened? What just happened? What was that? So I'm going to give you an example. We have, for example, when I played Fallout New Vegas, in that game there are multiple factions. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but without giving any spoilers, I'm going to say that there are multiple factions, and at one point you have to choose one of them to do their quests while opposing the others. There's just no way around it. That is the story of the game. So what I did was, for completionism purposes, when I played it, I did one faction's quests, then through the console I enabled the other faction. I took my progress back just to be able to do the other faction's quest, and I did that for all factions before choosing the one I really want to finish the game with. And I saw all endings. That's the kind of completionism I can go off stream, but never on stream. On stream I would choose one of the factions and I would go with it. I would do 100% of what I can do in those parameters. You are not the only one. No, I do that for all games that I can. But yeah, I would not do it on stream.
Is it important, peasant?
You seem like an agreeable enough sort of a man, but with these attacks on the town, one can never be sure. I would rather we did not speak.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Greetings to you, strangers. We don't get many travelers here. With the troubles and all, I'll be happy to offer you a room, but you'd best keep yourself as low profile as possible. I don't want any trouble here. What do you know about what's going on here? About as much as you do, I'd expect. The inn's been pretty quiet since the attacks started gearing up. At first, there was just some odd occurrences, a bear attack, some hungry wolves and the like. Since then, there's been masses of creatures that have assaulted the walls, and the militia can barely keep up. People have been getting quite out of hand with their fear. There's been stories of hooded figures amongst the animals, and everyone thinks that means the druids have turned against us. Don't know why, we've always gotten on well enough with the Grow. There's no explaining that to folks, not when their lives are in danger. They saw a druid during the last attack and would have stoned him to death had Lord Coprit not arrested him. He might be dead yet, if people have their way. I don't know what Lord Coprit is going to do with him, or how long he can keep up with these attacks. People will start leaving soon, I think. You are just stop calling yourself accomplished. You're not worthy. You actually spend too much time ignoring the main story when I... Yes, that's true. I try to go for the main story as the last thing I do. On stream too, by the way. The last was beat. Yes. Exactly so. But not in Baldur's Gate games. In Baldur's Gate games, bosses are always strong, however strong you are. Given supplies for sale. Can't say that I do, but then I can't say that anyone does around here. If Joaquin were alive, she'd be sad to see the state of that trade means come to. The goddess had established trade meet to be a place of fair business only, where shady deals were punished and such. No thieves, no liars, no fraud. Now, we not only have the thieves here, but a group of genies has camped outside the gates and swallowed all the local business, bribed all the caravans, I understand. No end to their goals, and they charge an arm and a leg for a loaf of bread, so the town's being starved out, you see. Joaquin would have stopped them. Now, not even Lord Coprit can do anything. Okay, I'd like to be... In some games it's possible, yeah. Although I don't enjoy grinding at all. I mean, grinding for grinding's sake, I don't really enjoy it. I should say I don't enjoy extra grinding. I like to go for whatever kind of content the game has to offer. It could be reputation, it could be side quests, an item to buy that is very expensive and you need to grind gold for, right? You can do all of those things. But just to gain levels and get stronger, I don't enjoy that kind of grinding. That is where I draw the line. So have we been everywhere? Where is this druid that is imprisoned, caged? Was it in the mayor's house and I missed? In the cellar. Oh, there was a cellar. Okay. Yeah, I figured it must be in the mayor's house, but I couldn't figure it out. MMOs and JRPGs are notorious for grinding. I do not really enjoy JRPGs either. With some exceptions.
Whatever I can do to...
Oh yes, stairs, of course. I missed the stairs. Whoa, it's dark.
Oh yes.
It's not dark. It wasn't dark. It was the door. So this has got to be the druid. Good MMO doesn't require grinding. I haven't seen an MMO that does not need you to grind. Ideally, you are right, but...
Hello, and well met to you. I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no...
I never played Guild Wars 2, so you might be right. I've never played Guild Wars. Hello and well met to you. I'm Cerned, through my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I've caused here. You look pleasant enough. Are you friends of that charming Lord Coprit? I've made very few friends among the merchants. Lord Coprit sent me. I am to escort you out of town and help in any way I can. He seemed less prone to rash action, though the merchants had little reason to trust me. I arrived not long after an attack, so it must have seemed suspicious. You played 1 for 7 years and 2 for 10 amazing games. I have played many MMORPGs and I'm not proud of the time I spent with World of Warcraft. But I never played Guild Wars. I I take that back. I played Guild Wars 1 for a while. I did not really enjoy it, but I don't remember why I did not enjoy it. Honestly, I cannot say right now. And I don't play MMOs anymore. Not at all. They are like time and money sink mostly. I should have crept quietly as the wine instead of blustering as the wind. On occasion, I forget the subtleties that allows nature to progress. Did it try something? Camelot something. What was it? I think I know the game. I don't remember the name though. Just a few weeks and tried Elder Scrolls Online, but meh. I agree with Elder Scrolls Online being meh. At least during the release, Elder Scrolls Online was really meh, but I hear it's gotten much better since then. Virtually every game involves some kind of repeating activity. Grinding is just what we call the ones that we find boring pointless. Final Fantasy XIV, that is the kind of MMO that I do not enjoy at all. But then again, you know I don't like Japanese kinda games, so we should be going. Best that we do not test the patience of the local townsfolk. What has poisoned their opinions? Their leader is sensible enough. I'm not quite sure, but I have suspicions. I will try to tell you what I know of this. I am Cern, as I said, sent from the north to investigate why the Druid Order of this region has severed its ties with the traditional hierarchy. It's not unheard of, but the attacks have been worried. It can only lead to greater evils. These people will eventually strike out as an animal cornered. Yes, I see you have a druid with you. Jaheira, is it? She will also be concerned, for she will know the danger of balance lost. I know many druids in this region, and they would not support such actions without due cause. I suspect that there has been a change in leadership here. It is the duty of any druid to find this new leader and ascertain if this is for the best of nature. The attacks on the merchants only serve to alarm me. I might succeed alone, but I would much rather have the backing of a group, one that will also benefit from my service. Are you up for this task? Is this another companion? Am I going to play Baldur's Gate 3 when it's released? I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as it's released. But it is a nomination. So we have got this system called Critical Hits, where viewers nominate a game, and that game is put on a list if I approve, and then they keep boosting that game. You try to put it in top 4, and once we are close to finishing a game, we make a poll between the top 4 games, and whichever is selected in the poll is the next game we play. So Baldur's Gate 3 is a nomination idea. It can be nominated and then backed up, put it in the top 4, and then selected for me to play. I want to play it. I am very, very curious to play Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as it's released, but it will be in the hands of the viewers, not me. So another companion, I don't know what to do about this. This is also a quest that I'm in. So maybe I kick Anoman temporarily. No, it's not nominated. It's a nomination. Wait, let me check it out. Yeah, it's still a nomination idea. It's not nominated yet. Yeah, it's here. I mean, it can be nominated right now, if anyone is interested. But we cannot play it until it's released. It will be on hold until it's released. It can still be boosted. Yeah, I want to pick up this companion for the quest we are on, but who would I kick? Can I kick Yoshimo temporarily? It might be a good idea to kick Yoshimo temporarily. It's still buggy, yeah. I mean, I will avoid the game. I bought the game to support its developments, and I know I would buy it anyway as soon as it's released, so I bought it in early access, but I'm avoiding it. I'm avoiding any kind of spoilers about it. I want it to be fresh and unspoiled when it's released. Yoshi is live. I feel like he's the party member who is the least useful to me right now. I want him in my party for story reasons, but maybe not during this quest. Your heart is broken. But that's the truth. At least the way I play him. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, I think I will remove Yoshimo from the party. Maybe I can remove Anoman from the party. He's not a fan favorite. Okay. Let's remove Anoman.
We must continue
Why
our
not
travels.
both? No, it would be better to split up for now. We'll meet you back at Copper Carnets. Remove both, take Rosada and Cerned. That could be an idea. So what do you use? You use a staff, obviously. You're a shapeshifter. I don't know how to play with a shapeshifter. This is going to be not fun. You hate him. Yeah, I don't like him either, but he's so strong and he is my only tank. I have to keep him. At least I feel like I have to keep him. If only there was another tank option. I have not found any tank option. I was hopeful about Mazzy. She lets me down with her short bow. Shapeshifter. How do I play a shapeshifter? Does it matter if I have proficiency in two-handed weapons? Let's go with it. Mitchell wants her anomaly in the roster. I have to. Regenerating. Let's look at your spells. Entangle. It is a good spell, but it's too loud. Detect evil. What is Doom? Cause the feeling of doom to overwhelm targets. -2 penalty. There's no saving throw. What? This is an amazing spell. For any boss. Why don't I have this with Jaheira? Flame Blade, Goodberry. No alignments. Fine traps. Charm person. Second level spells are not that good. Rigid thinking. What is rigid thinking? Target of the spell must make a saving throw versus spell or come under its effects. Oh, it's kind of confusion. Old animal. That's called more lightning. Duration 1 turn. Oh, that is why I don't ever use it. Okay. What is this? Neutralize poison. Restores 10 hit points. And cures any diseases, as well as blindness and deafness. This does much more than its name implies. What is this? Call woodland beings. Screw that. Animal summoning. Screw that. Let's get maybe defensive harmony. Few critical wounds. Boo is the ultimate tank, yeah. In my dreams, though. Not really. What is Iron Skins? Self-cast. 5 skins. It's confusing. Let's get maskers. Let's get heals. No. Of them. Why is your hit point so low though? You are level 13. Well, you have 13 constitution, but that should not affect too much. 26 difference would be... Oh. Yeah, it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense, alright. Okay, so... You have Shapeshift Werewolf and one Greater Werewolf. Can I sleep here? I cannot. Have I read the True Sync spell description? No. I should, right? I was even told to memorize the True Sync. Let's see. What am I doing? Once a spell is cast, an area roughly 120 feet in radius around the caster will be affected instantly and once each turn. For one turn after this spell is cast, all hostile illusion phantasm spells in the area effect will be dispelled. Spells are affected: reflected image, invisibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility, shadow door, mislead, project image, simulacrum. 8 turns. Casting time is 8. Do you know how long that is? It's as long as 8 turns. Well, I guess I will memorize one then, just in case.
Just as I thought.
Honestly, it's not a tendency to gloss over divination spells, it's a tendency to gloss over all spell descriptions. There are so many. I am impatient. My throat is hurting. I should probably drink some water. So if I go into the pub to get some rest with this dude, will the townsfolk try and kill him?
As you will.
Wild magic is the best. You remember the first wild magic because it ended up covering. Was it Nira? You are just asking for trouble bringing that druid in here. I don't want any part of it. I'll ask you nicely now. Leave my in peaceably before there's any damage. Fine. Oh, it was your character. Very cool. Well, we are going to have to sleep outside.
Of course.
You kill some folks with it. You think because you're patient? I had Nira for a little while in my party during Baldur's Gate 1, right? Then I dropped her. And Katie good line, my reputation like 8 or 6. Companions wanted to leave me. Oh. Well, you should have recruited Sar and Monteron. They would have never left you. Okay. Let's go here. Save, rest. Alright, I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. My throat is really hurting. I will take a bio break. Maybe be back in 2, 3, maybe 4 minutes. Enjoy some of the clips by then. Also, I have removed the desktop audio being muted during BRB screen, so you can use your sound effect commands and they will be heard. Just so you know. Alright, be back in a bit. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy. You know, taking side quests and stuff.
Excuse me.
All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Well, dressed like this?
Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that
Side for you.
For you! For you!
no, that knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Where could the clue be?
These pews strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew. I am back. No, I forgot to pause during the break. I forgot to pause the timers. How long was I away for? I wonder. Oh well, I will fix it. Remove a few minutes from the timer. A couple of minutes, yeah, probably 2 or 3 minutes. I still want the timers to be as accurate as they can be, but obviously there are some miscalculations here and there. Yeah, I will check the votes. It's fine. I will check the votes. Deduct the amounts later.
Good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
You there, you will go back the way you have come. This area is under care of Druids of Tatyr, and if you do not leave, you will face nature's wrath. The comments are timestamped in my chat log, but I can always check the log itself. It's no big deal. I mean, a few minutes are no big deal anyway, when the amounts are... I mean, this Baldur's Gate is going to take probably over 100 hours, so what's a few minutes, right? But still. And by what authority do you make this threat? This is not the way of the right-thinking servants of nature. Explain yourself. Cerned, you have been away some time. Much has changed. So I see, though I'm confused. The Great Druid has not heard good things about what has happened here. Attacks, threats, brutality. It is the new way, Cerned. We have a new leader to follow, and she moved us in this direction. She? What of Gragas? Was he not the Great Druid of this wood? Yes, Cern, but Gragas has been replaced. Baldur is the new leader's name, and none have dared challenge her yet. So instead you follow as ants and do her foul deeds? Have you not the courage to face her? She's a shadow druid and very violent. She also bonded with the girl. She's invulnerable outside of challenges, and those must be one-on-one battles. Hey, come, welcome. I have a new command for you. I have a new command for something you are famous for in this channel. Can you guess what is it? What it is? Yes, Parrot guessed it. It's the Insta-lurk. Enjoy your luck, come. I know you are playing this game and you want to avoid spoilers, so thanks for stopping by. Such a ritual is unheard of and quite costly to grow. I shall discuss this matter with her in a language that she will understand. Get out of my sight. Many will not so concerned. I do not enjoy this new role we take, but others do. Walk carefully.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Got to go. Alright, Board Game Evan. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm definitely going to add that custom greeting that you requested for the next stream, after today's stream. Take care of yourself and have a good day. Good rest of your day. Rise and shine. Oh, I hope I didn't disturb you. My, but you're a bunch of sun sleepers. Didn't they hear the approach of us, we little bandits? And now look at the mess you're in. Get your hands off me, so help me, I'll stay right where you are. Wipe the sleep from your eyes and you'll see me, little friends. A sharp little number right at this here lassie's throat. I would nay want to slip. Coward, you would hide behind houses like this, fight like an honorable... An honorable what, bandit? You have a clue what will be happening here, buddy boy. We are here to steal you blind, and you wish me to do that honorably? Fine, hand over your valuables, sir. No matter, you turn over whatever valuables you might be carrying, and we've heard you've got some nice trinkets, and soon you'll be on your way. We get what we want, and you get, well, perhaps we just get what we want. That's good enough for me. Not good enough. Leave her be. I'll be your hostage. Well, I see we've done and come to the self-sacrifice portion of our little stage play. I wonder what our little lassie has to say about such a proposition. Speak, girl. Don't make deals with the scum. He won't keep his...
Recognize me?
Remember Baldur? I do. From the first game. From Siege, right? No, wait. Yes, it was in Siege of Dragonspear, right? Or maybe I do not remember now. There was a maniac druid in Siege of Dragonspear. I say take me instead of her. Look, I'm not at the ready. I'm standing here defenseless. Let's make this easy. Base game Cloakwoods. No, then I don't remember. Baldur was a companion BG1 Cloakwoods. Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention to the companions in Baldur's Gate 1. I just went with a canon party that I thought was canon, which is Imoyan, Minsk, Dynahir, Jahira, Khalids, and oh, that's all. That's all. Yes, let's make this very easy indeed. Cracer, take the shot.
No. Blast you filthy bog slimes! Not again!
Druids are so much fun when they curse. To the dance, me fellows. Oh, now we are fighting? Remember, because you played this game in times. Never took her to your part.
I'll hurt nature strikes!
Okay, let's see if we can get out of this pickle without our tank.
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
To battle with no regrets. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
I'll do.
Father, but I could use some help. Oh, yes.
I await your move.
I'm ready, I think.
Okay.
With nature's
Just name what you want.
I go.
To battle! No regrets! Not fair! Pay attention. We'll give those chance.
Are you alright?
Just a scratch or two here and there. Nothing a day or two of rest won't cure. Good, I am so glad. You idiot! What were you thinking? You could have been killed. An arrow can pierce the heart or the eyes while you stand like a pincushion. I suppose. I didn't think about it at that time. I just wanted you safe. Don't you ever do something that stupid again. You hear me? Not in 1,000 seasons. I lost I lost Khalid to a pointless death. I'm not going to lose you too. Jahira, Oh, shut up and let us get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll talk later. Oh, we'll talk later because you've been so subtle since day one. Mrs. or my husband is that. What am I going to do now? We used all our potions during that red dragon fight. Maybe I should buy some potions. I have a lot of money now. But let's rest again. Oh, I rested for 8 hours and CERN is still a greater werewolf. Ah, can I stay in this form forever?
I am here to serve.
0.1 strength, 20 dexterity. I am Minsk. What more could I ask for? That is right. I probably cannot cast spells in this farm though, right?
Onward then.
Oh no, trolls! What am I going to do? I don't know how to find trolls. You know person who is Minsk? You know in game or
I'll hurt you if I have
a real person?
with vengeance. Oh my!
Not fair. Nature's
Real person who isn't evil gameplay engine. Yeah. I mean, Minsk is not really well liked. In general. I do love Minsk. From a story and character standpoint, but I don't think he's actually a very strong character, so most people who go for difficult playthroughs, Iron Man runs, they don't have much love for Minsk. Minsk strikes you as a type who can be talked into evil depression. No, that's impossible.
I'll hurt you if I have to. I won't let my friends be hurt.
Pay attention. We'll get those
not fair.
I really wanted to recruit Jan Jansen to the party, but I can never fit him in my lineup. Without Boo.
With nature's fury.
I wonder what would happen to Minsk if Boo somehow died.
Nature strikes.
They are shouty, alright. It can be annoying. One. Did I take out one bullet? It's the hype man. Gotta get the party amped up to fight dragon. Exactly.
As you will.
But yeah, especially in Baldur's Gate 1, his battle cries were really overwhelming.
I won't let my in Beargun's name. I'll hurt you if I have to.
Dude, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm stuck here.
Nature strikes.
Why can I not go stealth? Okay, it works now.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Hit. No effect. Hit. To battle. No effect. No regret. No effect. To battle. With no regrets.
Spectral trolls.
To battle. With no regrets.
My weapon does nothing.
No effect.
Help however I can.
One more.
Just as I thought.
This is entrance to troll mounts. I guess we are killing some trolls. In that case, we are going to switch to this. We are going to switch to this. What is your staff, by the way? Regenerate 1 hit points every 2 rounds. Didn't I have a better staff? Why not? Why can't Sorn use it? Not use it. Oh, you cannot equip weapons while shape change. Wait, do weapons even work while shape changed? They merge into the body, right? I'm not sure about this edition's rules.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
To battle. No regrets. To battle for the greater balance. Nature strikes.
These trolls takes quite a beating. Especially with the regeneration they have. Nice. That was a nice backstab. How much damage did we deal? Look at that. 50 plus 20 plus... No, that's all. 70. How am I killing them? I don't know. Pure chance.
Not with air. Not with air.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Pure Pazak. Nope. It's a well-guarded secret, I cannot tell you.
Oh my!
With vengeance!
As you will.
There's a strike from the shadows.
Of course! I won't let my friends be hurt!
Aw.
Not but air.
Yeah. To battle with no regret. I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Hey, bracers. Probably useless bracers. The Dale's Protector. Oh, I remember this from the first game.
Oh, yes.
Is this all?
Just as I thought.
Legendary bracers of Animan strangling. You wish, you wish. Okay.
Onward then.
So what were we told about the Rakshasa? Who lives in a hut to the northeast? Okay. So it's probably this path where the Rakshasa potion seller is. Potion seller? I need your strongest potions. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not this way. Okay. You have to go back all the way. Oh, ether caps. We saw ether caps for a little bit.
To battle! No regrets! Yeah. The
Hey,
silence
more
of nature
trolls.
will claim you! Nature's kind! Yeah. Task at
I guess this way first. Wait. Fall unnatural creatures. Baldur and her shadow priest protect this creature now. Protect this forest now. Oh, maybe I should be helping the trolls. I thought so.
What can I do?
Something as you
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Whoa, whoa, what's happening then?
To battle! No regrets. Of course. Just name what you want. No, I can carry nothing else. Your item is on the ground.
Do I have many arrows of fire? I do actually. I can keep using it. Yeah, I cannot save because of this effect.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
let's look
dream
around.
of refusing.
Pretended. Okay. This seems to be the grow. I don't want to enter the grow before I take care of Rakshasa.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Your careless meanderings across the Great Mother Earth will not go unpunished. Why are they...
With nature's fury!
Can we not be friends?
I understand.
With nature's fury! Just as I said. Onward then.
I feel like I'm missing a way to be friends with these. Entangle. Oh no. The noisiest spell in the game.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be offended.
Can I dispel this stuff? Maybe. Not only did it not dispel any of the ground effects, it dispelled air instead. Zone of sweet air. I cannot memorize a spell for that. And I wanted to dispel entangle because it's so damn loud.
Just as I thought. Onward then.
That's such a mastering blunder. I don't know how they did it. How they
and Boo
did that
and
mistake.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Oh, can you send me a link to that? Oh, this is the cottage. Oh, we had to go to the shadow cruise first.
Why, you're all such big men.
You have the stench of those filthy gene about you. I know what you have come for. You are fools, we will devour you. Oh, we are not even talking. Okay, this is not very Rakshasa-like. A Rakshasa would never... Oh, I know why you are here. Now you are going to die. That's not what a Rakshasa is. She should have tried to deceive me. To the best of her ability, which is pretty decent ability, by the way.
I hit, to no effect. I hit, to no effect.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
How do we get up there, by the way? It's a baby Rakshasa? I don't think so.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice! As you
Nice.
Of course.
Okay. This quest is done. Let's take care of the druids now. Oh. They're going to cast Sticking Clouds now. What? Mike wanted the explosion.
With vengeance! To battle with no regrets! Oh yes!
Are they all confused?
All right.
How did she take damage?
You used to tell me such stories about the terrible things that come out in
Live
the
by
night.
the sword. Live a good long time.
Just as I thought.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Death to the enemies of nature! In Faldor's name we cleanse the earth of you. All will fear where shadow druids tread. I cannot speak anymore. I have lost my ability to speak. Oh, thank you. I will check it after the stream. I assume it is the link to the audio files override, right? That looks interesting.
Something you need? Yes.
Perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. I will do it. After today. Is that only Entangle, by the way, that is exceptionally loud, or is there some other? I don't think we have come across any other. Okay, time for the druid. Grease? Oh, I never tried it. Only Entangle is obnoxious as hell.
Whatever I can do.
Well, that's good to hear. If we can fix that, we should have no problems with any others. Okay, how big is this dungeon? Can I finish it in an hour? In less than an hour? What should I expect? It looks like a small place. Easily. Okay, that's good to hear.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature?
Why are druids attacking all who enter the wood? This is not the role of the druid. CERN would know what has changed here and why you rule as you do. CERN is no concern. I'm a druid of shadow and the hierarchy is in shambles. Shambles. If he thinks he can change this, then he is wrong.
I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the mother feeds me that I might fight for her.
The rituals of ascension still rule here. CERN will challenge you for leadership. As a druid, it's Jaheira's right to challenge you. I don't think any of them can beat Baldur. There's a problem, neither CERN nor Jaheira. Maybe I should have buffed CERN before. I will speak for myself, Baldur. You perpetrate gross crimes here. You are unfit. I challenge you, and by the rights laid down ages ago, you cannot refuse.
What makes you think I would wish to refuse? I took this grove by force, and I shall keep it in the same manner.
Did you think I would retreat? Oh no, CERN. This is your end. Prepare.
What is it that you ask?
Maybe it won't be too difficult. It seems to be going very well with zero preparation. Okay. The scourge has been purged. I can tell that the deed is done, for even now the land sighs with relief. This has been a great service to nature. She shall not forget. Now will come rebuilding. Faldorn's invulnerability came at great cost, and the land bonded with her will suffer immeasurably. Wartan will serve as challenge master until healing is done. His reverence for the land will not allow him to be corrupted if temporarily granted control. When the scars are healed, he can step aside. A new great druid will need to be chosen at some time. More turmoil ahead, but for now we can rest. What of you, Mithril? You are likely off to travel? Would you mind my company? My duty here is done, and I do love to see the land. Shall we join? A fine pairing, I think. Come, there is much to see. A new season comes and growth is renewed. I am grateful for your indulgence. I stand as Challenge Master, and all that seek ascension in the Druidic Order can come to me, and for you I must formalize our thanks. Go now, and worry no more about these woods and the druids who protect them. Remember to pick up any equipment that was dropped before the challenge. Thank you for reminding me. That sounds so out of character, even though it is in character. For some reason sounds very out of character. Well, it took 5 minutes, not an hour. CERN took offense to my words. What words? Why would he take offense? Let's turn in the quests. Not strong enough to beat Baldur. Oh.
Gather your party before venturing.
You're right, you're right. It's not that I underestimated CERN though. I grossly overestimated Faldorn.
As you will.
Of course.
What is this?
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Okay. So we go and tell them about the druids. We take a quest for the genies, is my guess. Then we go to genies. Turn the Rakshasa quest, come back here, turn the genie quest. Maximum profit. Then we leave the area. Is the plan, we'll see.
Oh, yes. Just as I thought.
We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trademeat thanks you.
Not only have the attacks stopped, but we have received reparations from the remaining druids. I wish it were within my power to offer you a reward more suitable than this, but Trademeat has another problem we have not been able to solve exactly. You see, Trademeat was once favored by the goddess of trade, Joaquin. We were a place of fairness, where one would not fear for his life or possessions. And it was so, I assure you, Joaquin herself has disappeared. We have no patron goddess, and things have deteriorated. Thieves have come, and worse. A group of Dao genies from Kalimshan arrived while we were enmeshed in the druid business. They and their gold were welcome enough at first, but in only weeks they have taken all business and put a stop to it. They are hunting a Rakshasa named Ithafir and insist that she is present in the town. The genies will allow no trade to occur until Ithafir is found and her head given to them. Why? Why they have chosen this particular tactic, I am unsure. Without proper trade, however, the merchants are penniless. Soon the food resources will dry up as well, so something must be done, and done soon. I didn't think that you could deal with the druids so easily. Perhaps you might be able to look into this for us as well. I will do what I can do to help. You are too kind, my lords. Guildmistress Bustia in the next room can tell you more about what needs to be done. Do you mean these heads? Ah, it is the hero who has saved us from the druids. I give you my thanks. Our town is in less trouble now than it was, and perhaps proper trade will soon be restored. There is yet one problem that plagues us, however, and Lord Culprit has informed me that you have agreed to help us with it. Nothing would relieve me more. The Dao stay in their tents just outside the town entrance. I ask that you go there and convince them to leave. Either find their Rakshasa, or destroy them, I suppose, as dastardly as that might sound. In return, I offer you a reward of gold, as well as an item of some power that the guild has in stores. No doubt the Jinn also have plenty of wealth of their own as well. We don't desire trouble with such powerful beings, but we cannot last without supplies any longer. Their demands are unfair. Please, do what you can. I beg of you.
Onward then.
What if I kill the Rakshasa? And kill the genies? And then come here and kill them too. Kill everyone in the city. Take everything for myself. That sounds like an alternate universe plan. In the true spirit of D&D.
As you will. Oh, I sense that you possess the head of our little interfere with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
Here, then, is a scimitar that you may find useful. It has been mine own for some time, but I am sure I shall find another. Use it well, wayfarer. As for you, my little interfere, you have been a very naughty creature, eluding us as you have. What a brave mortal to bring you to us. Come then, my doe, we return to Kalimshan and fulfill our service, and you, mortal, may tell your patrons that their town is free of our little terror, yes? We shall not return. Scimitar. I was in the market for a good scimitar for Jaheira.
Of course.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So, have the Jinn been dealt with? Have you been successful?
I found Rakshasa that the Dao were looking for, and they have agreed to leave. Ah, so it is done. And you have found the peaceful solution as well. That means we do not have to fear a visit by more of their kind. Your good reputation is well deserved, I think. You have the sincerest thanks of trade meets merchants, and I am sure all of its citizens. Here is the reward that I promised you. Mitral has been buffing, astounding even for a mortal. Am I making you proud, Barden? By my buffing. You should go and find Lord Logan, I think, and tell him of your deeds. No doubt he will be overjoyed to hear it. You have earned a hero's welcome here in Trademeet, my lord. I myself have much to do at the moment. The caravans must be contacted and brought in immediately to give us the supplies we need. Thank you once again. Oh, lots of trash. Wait, what's this? Shield of Harmony. No protection against missile attack, so it's a small one. We need to charm, confusion, domination, and hold. This is very decent. Like, this is great for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know I must. So I wonder if the shops are open now. Probably not. We also weren't able to enter the trade meet crypts. Let's take a quick look there.
Yes.
If it's accessible now. That's the one spot we haven't been able to explore. I feel like I should visit all of these locations again. But I don't think I will. We will go back to Atkatla.
Just as I thought.
Drop Cerned. Pick up Anoman. Then we are going to choose a side quest to do. Yeah, I think I have done everything outside of the city that I can do at this moment. Bear in mind, I have still not explored bridge or docks or the graveyard fully. I mean, I have not been to graveyard at all. So I think next order of business is exploring all of bridge districts, then all of graveyard districts, then all of docks districts, see what other quests we pick up. There are plenty of quests to do in the bridge districts. But first, slums.
Onward then.
You don't seem comfortable here.
Forgive me, dear elf. It is just that I have never understood the city.
What is there to understand? Cities are where you go when you have no place else to be. Perhaps that is it. I have my grove, and the beauty tethers my heart to its ferns and mosses. When next we visit, would you like me to show them to you? Oh, please, sir. I would like that very much. Then it shall be so.
Igarol, I would know your mottled hide anywhere. How are you?
What? Do I know you? No, I didn't think I really do. Get on. The years have taken your memory, girl. Though even the greatest cracks are eroded by the rivers of time. I am Cerns, and once you called me neighbor. I did not say I did nay remember you. I said that I did not know you, and of that I am sure. The Cern I knew was killed years ago, and your foul apparition took his place. I don't know why you say that, but I assure you it is I. Like the hair changes coats to suit the season, I am different but the same. You must see that. I know what you are. You are a shadow of the Cern that took a wife and called me neighbor. You are the pale reflection of the decent man that worked the lands with me. Now I serve the lands. Is that such a change? Surely you see that my greater duty. Still you do not see. I question not your service to the lands, but do not speak to me of duty when you are the one who abandoned his wife. She understood, even if you do not. She saw that my fate was to serve nature. There was no room for the mundane activities of city living. She understood. Understood what? No, Cerns. How could you ask her to understand something that you do not? Yes, nature called to you and you went, but no doubt you were afraid to stay. Just because you say it was your fate does not mean you did it for noble reasons. You were frightened of the life that lay before you, and you left. Simple as that. Well, you certainly make claim to know much of what happened between me and Gallia alone. I left on good terms, I left in good faith, and I left her well taken care of. Cern, you left her with child. What? With child, Cern? You left with your child on the way. I never heard. When did she? Within 9 months of your leaving, I would imagine. Not quite as attuned with the nature as you thought, eh? Or did you subconsciously know and left because of it? I'm sorry, Cern, but you...
gather your party before venturing
Hey, Nebuka! Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. Let me finish this dialogue. I'm sorry, Cern, but you left a large mess behind for other people to fix. If you come to clean it up, you will find that you are far too late. At least tell me how she is. She is well, isn't she? Speak to me, girl, please. Very well, but what has happened is not easily undone. Go see for yourself, Cern. Go to the house you called home, see what you left behind. You'll find your way from there, I'm sure. I thank you, girl, even though this news is most troubling. I must speak with Gallia and tell her my thoughts.
Dude, I lost my finger. You know, feeds first, hospital second. That's my motto.
Hello, Psychofam, and hello, Raiders. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. How did the run go, Nebuka? I trust you are doing very well with your new Berserker Mage. So Nebuka is once more attempting a Baldur's Gate 1 Iron Man run on the highest difficulty possible with SCS installed, so go pay him a visit. He is actually good at the game, unlike me, and does what needs to be done. Went well enough, reached the city of Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's good, that's good. So you did everything else. You killed Deviorn, etc. I'm glad your run is going well, man, this time. Let's see if your character will survive until Serok fights, and maybe even survive that fight itself. Welcome, it's great to have you here. Sucker May, someone's getting desperate to read BG2. I know. Even Nebuka himself says it's a power gamer's choice. But I can understand. I mean, he has been playing some weird characters that we have been suggesting, like an archer and stuff. He's hungry for a victory. So the raiders who have come with Nebuka, welcome in. Thanks for staying after the raid. In case you have not been here before, I am Mitral, and I play tons of RPGs, much like Nebuka. And unlike Nebuka, I do play a lot of point-and-click adventures. I hope you enjoy your time here. This is the 11th game in a series I run called Critical Hits, where the community chooses which games we play. So after this, we might be playing maybe Fallout 2, maybe Disco Elysium, maybe something else. We will see. We will see. Welcome. We have just finished all the side quests we had outside of the city, and something is happening with CERN.
Some skeletons of mine. I'm sure this will be straightened out in time, so if we could make haste to my old home, I would appreciate it.
You do not seem too sure of your words. Your welcome may be a cold one. These 445 hours, it is all of the critical hit streams, so it does not count the point-and-click adventures or the other games I have played. It is the 11 games that I have played as part of critical hits. So to show you in more detail, or for anyone who is interested, the first game was Betrayed Condor. Then we played Might and Magic 6, we played Arcanum, Fallout, Diablo 1, Dragon Age Origins, Baldur's Gate 1, which took 81 hours, over 81 hours. Star Wars KOTOR, Deus Ex, Vampire the Masquerade, and now we are playing Baldur's Gate 2.
Critical hits boost. Sungnif just boosted comment.
Sungnif with the boosts. Alright, let's get to Sungnif's boosts.
New critical hits boost. Sungnif just boosted Tides of Om Nom Nom.
We have Torment, which passes Dragon Age again. Then we have Om Nom Nom.
New critical hits boost. Sungnif just boosted Disco Dasco.
Disco Dasco.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Okay.
New critical hits boost.
Another
Nebuka
Torment.
just boosted Plan Escape. Torment.
Very cool, very cool.
New critical
Looks
hits
like Torment
boost.
is winning against
Nebuka
Dragon
just
Age.
boosted KOTOR 2.
KOTOR 2. I missed it. I skipped it. Alright. Thank you so much for the boost. So yeah, I'm keeping track of the times it takes me to finish each game I play as critical hits, and that is the total. And 31 hours, 59 minutes is the Baldur's Gate 2 so far. It's the better game, alright? It is the better game, but I do want to play Dragon Age as well. And Dragon Age Inquisition too. I must take this path. I did care for Gallia, but it was not to be. I thought I had laid these things to rest, but it appears I didn't do a very good job. Perhaps I did seek simpler things, but I meant no harm and thought I provided well enough. Please, I should go find my old home. Let us go.
Something you need.
Task at hand.
So, where is his home though? Promenade. Okay, so we will go there first.
As you will.
Nom nom nom, free loot. Proclamation of warning to all guild members. The Shadow Council itself decrees that all chapters should be on their guard against the upstart Assassin's Guild usurping our membership. The lure of coin is naught but bait, and it is suspected that the end of those that have defected has been most bloody. No guild can rival the Shadow Thieves, so any that claim as such must have darker motives. You have been warned of the cost of treachery. I don't know, man. This new guild seems to be much stronger than you. This one gal seems to have taken out 3 of you without taking damage. No, you are not to see this yet. You have not chosen your side. When the time comes, obey. Obey, or you will join the thieves in death. Such is the will of the mistress. What are you talking about? Why were you fighting these people? Such things are not for you to know, yet when the time comes, you will know much. And if the mistress bids it, you may also live. So I suspect this is the other guilds in the graveyard districts. Treachery, only gold pieces. Get your treachery here. Only 6 gold pieces. That's not expensive.
I'm so
I would buy some
happy to
treachery.
be with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
New Critical Hits nomination.
cycle.
Nebuka just
Ooh.
nominated Dark Sun, Shattered Lands.
Interesting nomination. Alright, alright. I like that. Dark Sun Shattered Lands. Let's put it here. Let's delete it from the ideas. Dark Sun. And it goes directly into the contenders list. Doesn't need to be on hold. It's the first in the series. Some really cool nominations these last few days. Kingmaker, Pathfinder Kingmaker by Barden today. You've got Dungeon Siege by Board Game Heaven today. Never played it myself, but setting has always seemed really. Setting is very cool. The game itself, as I remember, it's not amazing. But I remember enjoying it too. I don't remember much about it, but I remember enjoying it, so it should be fun to play on stream if it's ever gets chosen.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Alright, I've been moving, girl. No need to get your boots out. Hey, you ain't no Stigart. Push off, this here is my scrat. Get your own. I would, my
Your
friend.
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Adamats. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I would, my friend, but this is my home and it is you who intrudes. Well, it was my home, but the winds of nature did take my sails and I had to follow the... Leastwise, you could tell the truth if you're gonna talk. I knows you ain't the owner. He wouldn't show his face here, abandoned his wife, they say. Yes, well, I'm sure he had his reasons. Often it's best to obey the duties of your calling and serve the greater... Maybe you is him. You talk like him. He had a lot of reasons too, and I mean a lot. Ain't no wonder she hooked up with that bastard when old Nature Boy left. She? Where is this she? Where has the lady of the house gone? Galia? I just know she took her little and I went looking for where she could for help. Get lost, Nature Boy. No sympathy from me. Please, good sir, I must know where she has gone. Must? Of all the people, it is you that should know. But now you gotta ask the gutter boy. I say you a sad one. Go ask Phoenicia. Maybe she pity you too. Phoenicia? Phoenicia or Phoenicia? Phoenicia? She was our serving girl. I was going to ask about her as well. I bet you were. Well, she's turned nanny now. Ain't bad up the steps. Don't think she'd be sympathetic though, having to take Nature's Boy's place. You needn't continue to chastise. I have learned my humble position, and I shall walk with due care, as a ground squirrel must scurry amidst the field. Yammer, yammer, yammer. Saves for someone who cares. Some coins for you regardless. Farewell. Thanks, Gav. I'll send it to me, kids. I knows where mine are. Wow. Sick burns by the guy.
Whatever I can do to help. Well, that was unpleasant. I guess I should expect more of the same to come. As the trees are buffeted and snapped in the face of the gale, I shall be as the bamboo and flex.
Be water, my friend. A good attitude. You will need it if you wish a second chance from these people. You are right. I am deserving of their scorn. I hope my wife Galia is forgiving. I thought we had an understanding. Come, the house is but up to the steps. We were just there, dude. What are you talking about? So where is this... the other woman?
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Venetia was now working as a nanny in her home, which should be on my map. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Just as I thought. Ah, Phoenicia.
Phoenicia.
You are as I remember you. You look unsure. It is CERN, your former employer. I hope you recall.
I am unsure because you are probably as I remember you as well. A scared little man that runs out on those that need him most. I have nothing to say to you. Phoenicia, please, I have come to speak with Gallia. Is she here? Our old home is deserted. She is dead, CERN. You needn't worry about her getting in the way of your duty anymore. She is dead. Dead? But, Igorel, Phoenicia, what happened? Tell me. I said I had nothing to say to you. Get out. Okay. Can we talk to her again?
Oh, it's been a tough year, but things are bound to improve.
So?
Onward, then.
Perhaps if I spoke to her alone.
To the task at hand.
Must I gather my party before venturing forth? No.
As you will.
You should choose a better company. You should choose better company. That one just ain't right, running out on a woman like that. Try to be a bit more forgiving. He only wants to know what has happened. The easy way to learn what happened would have been to have not run off. Interesting way to build that sentence. I guess he didn't consider that method though. I'll tell you what happened to the best of my knowledge, which will certainly be better than his recollection, I'm sure. He left because he was afraid of settling down and leaving his blessed nature. Gallia went along with their breakup so she wouldn't hold him back. It doesn't matter because their deal was broken when she found out she was pregnant, so Gallia took comfort where she could, a local noble named Daryl. Fine man to look at, but cold in the eyes, treated her bad, didn't get any better when she gave birth. Got worse, to tell the truth. Gallia died a few months ago. I ain't saying nothing. But it didn't seem natural. No fuss, mate. Daryl's got a wallet for the guard, if you get my drift. Gallia's son, CERN's son, is with Daryl now. No doubt the boy will be an unthinking lout, if not from the family line, then from example. It sounds like Daryl is really the villain here, not CERN. If CERN had been man enough to stay, none of this would have happened. His lack of nerve started it all, and I'd say it to his face if I were speaking to him. If he wants to make amends, Daryl's at some southernmost mansion in the government district. Too late though, damage was done 2 years ago. Alright then, we are going to the government district.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I actually thought that was from the game. Well done. Well done. Daryl Estate.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Hold you there. What have I told you about begging in the government district? What did you tell me about begging in the government district? I see you. I got specialized just for the likes of you. Who are you? You ain't got business here. I should say I do. I will speak with your master Daryl. Do be quick about getting him, will ya? He don't speak to no one. You will leave. As the simple wasp must coerce the flower to release its nectar, so will I rip your throat from its moorings and drain your lifeblood if I do not see Daryl and my child. Understand? Well, you sure sound like his other guests. He doesn't like to be disturbed, but I will tell him you are here. Maybe you are just late for the party, or whatever. Good man, good man. You go now and get him. Could you be a little less insane, please? Cern, that was quite the outburst. I didn't think you had it in you. It's not so much as in me in a pud as it's not so much in me as in a puddle around me. I scared myself I did. It worked though. Let's see what our friend brings back with him.
Who disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions.
Glot should have known this. I disturbed. I would have words with you. You? And who might you be? There's something about your eyes that I recognize. Who are you? I am called Cerns, and we have business to discuss. Well, I know that name, although those that knew you call you several others. By their description, I would not have expected you to ever return. Well, it is here. I am here. And we have matters that we must discuss. I think not. I am done with you and your kin. What is it you think we must speak of? I am sure I will find your answer amusing. My wife and her death, my child and his life. Ah, she is long since gone. If I began ignoring her while she was still here. Why can't you release yourself after years? Best you learn to control yourself. As for the boy, that must be why I recognize your eyes. He has never known you. What claim have you to him? Do you even know of his name? I... No, you do not, do you? No one has told you. And you have not been here. What claim have you? I am the child's father and rightful guardian. Cern, accuse him of the murder of Gallia. If he threatens to bring the guards into it, he may relinquish the child. No. The guy has the guards in his pocket, right? Cern, we will back you if you threaten him. That will make him hand over the child. Let's try this. I am the child's father, and I make claim that you murdered the mother. Gallia died in your care, and the guards of this city will... Haha, I bite the guards when I need to. Besides, how sure are you? Perhaps she took her own life, pining for your return, weeping over your picture. Picture? What? Shut up! Crying for the day her brave son would return and take her away. Shut up! Until she could take it no more, whispering your name, sip the hemlock-laced wine, ending her torture. Or maybe I pushed her down the stairs. Take your pick. I will tear your eyes as the raven. You are with you, Cern. Let's get him. It would have been better for you to find a non-violent solution, but now I have entertainment for my guests. Wait, could we have found a non-violent solution? Come to my side, my comrades. Enjoy the spectacle. I suppose that there could have been a way to solve this non-violently, but how? We could ask around. Or look around. Let's see how this ends. Okay. I need to find a non-violent solution to this.
disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions.
Then I will fight to myself. I release you from any bond you feel you have with me. This I must do. You should have followed their lead, sir. You will provide a fine amusement for my guests. The rest of you had best leave. This no longer concerns you. Really? How can you cast cold lightning inside?
Of course.
What if we change a difference?
Who disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions.
We will back you if you threaten him. That will make him hand over the child. So there is no way, there is no peaceful way to solve this, is there? Does anyone know if there's a way of solving this quest without fighting this guy? Like a non-violent solution.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Looks like there's a way. How though? We cannot get out of this dialogue without fighting.
Nature strikes! Help me, comrades! To my aid!
You should not have come to this place.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Oh, threaten. Not threaten to call the guards. Okay, let's try.
Who disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions.
Hand me my child, or we shall cause such damage that the guards must ask questions despite your bribes. Who you are, what you do, who your guests are. Oh, this is an interesting way to put it. Okay then. That would be a mistake on your part. I'll not tolerate your ultimatums. What is this delay, Daryl? Do not make me chastise you for keeping us waiting. Perhaps you are not worthy? There is no delay, Legol. I was just expecting some servants. You, take this brat and get out of my sight. I have no time for this now. Really?
This is not over. I will deal with you later.
Hey, you got a baby in the inventory. Nice.
We have him! Oh, my child. I must take him to a safe place. I will go to the Druid Grove. Perhaps you will meet me there. Once he is established in their care, I might travel again for a time.
I can drop the baby in the lake. I just realized I was never told his name. I will name him and you. His mother's middle name, for she is all I hope he remembers. A fine name. Asdale.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
So we go to the Druid Grove.
Oh, yes.
But you probably go there if you want to pick Cerned up. It probably will not give us SDF Gale, yes. Q Vertidale. Let's go there anyway. Let's go there anyway.
Just as I thought.
We have time, so why not? I am starving though. I should probably end in a little bit and get some food.
Ugh,
Let's
my
finish this
legs are
quest.
just
Go back to the
aching.
city. Pick Anoman
I've
up.
never walked so much in my life. Can we rest
Then end the
now,
stream.
please?
No, I'm going to visit Watcher's Keep after we finish the Shadows of Am and start Throne of Baal. In the first opportunity, I will go to Watcher's Keep, then continue Throne of Baal. But I don't think I will do it during Shadows of Am. Or alternatively, I could go for it towards the end of Shadows of Am, like right before the end, like I did with the you know where. I'm blanking again. The dungeon in the first game. Yes, Darlax Tower.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must I?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Say it again, I dare you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Onward then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My business here is done. My child shall be raised by the druids of this place until such a time as he can choose for himself what he wishes to do, and I can return to see him whenever I wish.
I am still available to travel with you if you like, Mithril. Shall we continue our journey then? Certainly, let's join up and let's get going. Off to travel the world once more. I do so like seeing so much of nature, even what is constrained within the cities.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gather could be a good alias. That's true. I can set it up.
Task at hand.
I can set it up. Okay, now we go to slums. I think we are actually done.
As you will.
We are actually done with Cerns.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Bye. That is right.
Flower anew, or is the fall upon us?
Alright. You got our tank again.
I wouldn't dream of refusing.
Let's see. Let's identify items. Let's see what we have.
Faster than take a fast pause.
Rashad Stalin. Don't I know this item from the first game? Or am I making it up? Nasher +2. Club. I'm never going to be using a club. Burning Guard +1. I remember this from the first game as well. Lyric stuff +3. Nah.
I'll do it.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Reset balloon now. Periapt of proof against poison. Cure poison once per day. Immune to poison. Interesting item. We can give it to someone. Why not? Let's give it to Jahir. Spear of the Unicorn. Nope. Alright, that is all. I will likely do character maintenance off stream. But I am done for today. I am exhausted. I am starving. Let us find someone to raid. Who should we raid? Let's raid Nostalgic Rhino. We have never raided him. We were talking about him earlier today. He is playing Adventure Fridays with Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Alright, thank you so much for being here. You guys blew my mind today with all the gifted subs and the cheers and the boosts and the nominations. So much activity today in the chat. Thank you so much. Or I should stop this. Yeah, even if you are just lurking in the chat, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. I will be back in 2 days with Broken Sword 5. Then on Monday, if Return to Monkey Island is out, we are going to play that. If it's not out, we are going to continue Broken Sword 5. On Tuesday, there will be an extra stream. I will certainly play Return to Monkey Island, and we will continue Return to Monkey Island through the week until we finish it. That means we are going to take a small break, small pause from Baldur's Gate 2. I will be playing Return to Monkey Island as much as I can until I finish the game. So, but before that, on Sunday, Broken Sword 5. So yeah, extra Tuesday stream. And if you have not given me a follow, consider doing so to hear when I go back live again, or maybe even consider joining Discord to hear about detailed schedules and stuff. Whatever the case, until we meet again, be well and take care of yourselves, and goodbye.